Alright, good afternoon, guys. Welcome back. Just did a little bit off camera. Nothing, nothing aside for some crafting and enchanting. Basically just using Hone Metal. I want to make sure that Streamlabs updated just before this, so I just want to make sure everything on screen looks good. So far it does, at least on my end. If you notice anything out of the usual, just feel free to let me know. And we are in Riften. That's right. I left off here. Even the FOV seems to be fine. So what do we do? Finished off Dragon Rising, obviously. All we had to do was report back to Jarl Balgruuf. And obviously Bleak Falls before that. The Black Star. So we have Azura's Star, not the White Star. Not the Black Star. I opted for that version. They want me to go talk to the Greybeards. We did get a letter to investigate vampire rumors, but there's no map marker for this, so this is in Falkreath. But there was something else we were going to do here, so. As far as what I did with his stuff, I had Lydia with me for just a little bit. Just kind of playing with how she's going to work in combat, but she's not with me now. We left her back in Dragon's Reach, so. I had Farengar do the enchanting, so God, I really should have had Adrian up improve this for me, but forgot about it. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, we put shock on here, so 15 points of shock damage. So unless I spend points in smithing myself to improve it, we'll just continue using Hone Metal. So for the gear, I crafted a, because I'm running, God, I forget the name of the mod. Yeah, but it allows you to craft the tomes. You could find unique versions of them out in the world, in usually in interior settings, but some of them are hand placed out in the world as well. So a backwrite tome for illusion, just to make it a little more powerful. So we can only craft apprentice versions so far. It's based on your skill level, so we're technically still an apprentice illusion skill level, sort of. Although it's obviously going to get up there. So 20% magnitude, that's great. Considering I don't have any of the AoE illusion spells, like I don't have Frenzy yet. Same with Pacify, I won't get Pacify till a little bit later, but Frenzy's the main one. So that'll help out. We're still wearing the Sneak Ring, the Dark Family Signet Ring, Necklace of Haggling, which I could pick up an Amulet of Zenithar and then break this down just to have it. So with the Regal Assassin, so Adrian smithed it to Exquisite, and then Farengar enchanted it. So just Magicka regen on the robes. The boots have sneaking, because I could not find a muffle enchant yet, but sneaking's actually pretty good. The gloves just give me one-handed damage, so everything's basic so far, compared to like what their crafting and enchanting levels are. So 19% looks like, and then well, this would take the place of the hood, but it's the like the shawl and the partial robe, hoodless they call it. Magicka on there, so we get a nice buff in Magicka. I also had them improve my vampire gear. Not that I'm ever going to go back to it. It's just a really nice look to have, and it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half total with these 4. So I'm always going to keep these. As far as other things, she did craft the contractor stuff up too, but I'm not sure I'm going to wear it or not. I do like the mask. The contractor armor, I did not have her craft the mask. I'm going to have to do it. She can only do it to superior, but without having the hood, he actually looks badass with just this mask on, because you could see the hair and his eyes. It looks really good. Yo, neutral play. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Kind of just doing a recap of what I did with the gear. So, I don't know if you were here, but shock on the blade, and then an illusion tome for magnitude for my back right side. Still have the sneak ring, magicka regen, sneaking, one-handed, and increased max magicka. That's pretty much it. I don't think I did. I sold off, or did I? Let me see. Nah, it's only one potion. Nothing to really worry about. How about gems? Oh, books. We could sell phantom armor. I don't need this. Do not need this. Holding on to that flawless ruby. And I stole a loot. So when I was installing rallies, I've never used the blue flute or loot, so I decided to choose this option. Just because it's different. I've used the vanilla upgrade, like the rallies vanilla, and then I've used the 2K regular, and then the blue is the only other option, so decided to go with that. What's up, Rain? Welcome in. Just redoing my mod list, now going full. Oh, nice. Yeah, Requiem's fun. Requiem's real fun. I hope you guys are doing well. I am finishing an actual cup of coffee. I had some running around to do this morning, so I'm just trying to start it about an hour earlier, but it's dreary here. It's rain. This is like it's probably about 50 degrees Fahrenheit here, so this is probably the coldest it's going to be this week, and then we're getting into the 70s finally. And no rain. So, that's it for equipment. I just have him sitting here. This is where I left him. I put a couple pictures up in the Discord. So, let's figure this out. FOV's fine. As if nobody's gonna see us in the middle of the daytime. Well, nobody will, so at least I don't think so. I think I can get in and get out and do this.
Will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraffers get adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here.
It's Grelod. Someone has killed Grelod.
Nobody's killed Grelod.
Grelod is dead. Aventus did it. Hooray! Grelod the kind is
They technically
dead.
can't see me. I'm not being detected.
We're saved.
That's hysterical.
Victory! Yay!
And then I go invisible and then they see me.
We got the Dark Brotherhood to keep.
Nice. I was trying to bite her initially, and then I forgot that I had my sword drawn. Ah, look at that. Nothing to see here, right? Let's put some frostbite venom on my blade. Do I have any? I do. I have one stale blood. We'll use that. Beautiful. We're gonna go out this way. Hey, Jalis, what up? Monster. Yeah, no one will see that vampire eating the old granny. Yeah, nobody cares. Silver Drift. What up? It's my phone going crazy on me today. I don't know why. When cause I have it on the app. I'm using the Twitch app just to, just to view the checks. That's how I normally do it. if I get a message on, say, like Discord or anywhere else, and then when I go to open it back up, it minimizes the screen automatically. It's really, really weird. Let's see. We're gonna do some frost. I haven't actually checked this area out yet. Yeah, looks pretty good. Let's see how the frames are back here. Mid-40s. It feels higher than mid-40s, honestly. It feels really, really smooth back here. This area normally hits me in the FPS pretty hard. Alright, I know we can get up here. Come on. Done this enough. She sees me.
I'm warning you, back off.
Didn't see that. Gotta love it. Unarmored, huh? Staff of Crackling. I could take. Well, it's not really worth that much. Blessings of all those of subterfuge and misdirection. The guide of shadows shadily grants you his mask upon touching his stone. Let's accept. What did I give the shadow stone? There we are. So illusion increased by 15%, sneak detection by 20, and muffle. There we go. So Lady Stone is no more. Shadow Stone, you are our best friend for right now. Probably for the rest. Yeah, so the illusion's magnitude, 15%. As if I needed the sneak, but it helps. Another 20. And we're fully muffled at this point. So let me get him some pants before we end up on jury duty. Nice. There should be a skeleton and a coin purse over here. There's a coin purse. That looks sick regardless. I was hoping that the beam would stay a little bit longer, but... I did fight a second dragon. I'm gonna try and fight a third. We'll make an attempt at doing this. I can already feel the drawback of that movement speed from the Lady Stone though. But we're gonna have to make do. He's gonna get a speed boost via better vampires anyway. It's just that, what time is it now? Alright, so it's almost nighttime, so then my stats won't have the penalty. I love that sound. Once you enchant, it takes on the sound of whatever you decided to enchant it with, so... Shock, you can hear the shock. At the most dangerous soul gem in the game, right there. It spams Frost, Ice Storm. Pain in the ass. Alright, saving, because this is going to be a death fest here. What kind of dragon do we have? And more importantly, let's Ice Flesh up just in case. Have to make sure I can hide from this guy. That's a primal dragon. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Alright, hold on. I don't know how he hit me with that, but steal health from the Wraith. Can't get him from here. I love how they can change that in mid-air. Just... Oh, she's doing a hell of a job on him. And we got a level. Alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna go health on this. And we're 15, so we're gonna get 2 perks. There it is. Alright. Illusion, alright. That's just my buffs. Just my buffs. We could go dual casting. Sneak is fine. Oh, light armor? No, we're good. We're good. 2 and one-handed. We'll bank the perks till later. Yeah, she's doing a hell of a job on him, so. No, 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 you fuck. We got death number 1. And we almost had him too. He's doable, he's just... I mean, if I wasn't a Dunmer and I didn't have the fire resist. Let's get him out first. And we'll double dose him. Can we do it from sneak? And that's with the upgraded gear as well. Alright, there's the level. We'll hold off on that for now. 'Cause he's gonna be coming after me. Alright, now she's more powerful. Shit. Okay, we're gonna get us up there. Ooh, fuck. Come on. It's almost like I gotta drain from her just to stay alive. We'll take the level now. Health. Let me go dual casting actually. Let's see how much better this works when he decides to come back down. And shit, I saved right in the middle of that. Alright, it didn't kill me. Almost did. There goes my health, or my blood. Let's have a potion, that should satiate me. He's down. Down for the count. Oh, that's why I was invisible. Wonderful. I get hit with him one more time, I'm dead. So let me save here behind that thing. Oh, his health's dropping. We got him. Nice. You taking all your stuff? Thank you very much. One and done. Well, two, technically. So they're tough, but they're not impossible. Fear. We have frost, but we can take that. Nice. And another one in the books. You had to wear pants for 3 days. That's heresy. Alright, another dragon battle down. Guess I could make those jumps. Alright. Which is different, seeing that. There's a random frost Atronach. I don't know whose that is, but it's not mine. But you're dead. She's got divine light in there. That's crazy. Alright, let's head on. We'll head back into Riften. So my plan with him now, after hearing the rumors of Aventus, he actually didn't even talk to the little kid yet. But we knew that was something he was going to do. Once he heard the Brotherhood was involved. Piqued his curiosity. So of course comes here, does the deed, yada yada. Yeah, let's go in this. Can we get back some of that? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. He technically can't see me, which is crazy. Wait till my spells are all silent.
Hey, what the? Keep damn magic to yourself.
It may warp me on the other side of the door. It's done that before. That should kill him. There we go. See? Nothing to see here. I do want to see the docks. Ah! You're not one of my creations. That was cute. Alright. Take the hanging moss. I did do a little bit of alchemy. Wow, Maul, you he's trying to hide. Alright.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Saw nothing. Pastor, welcome in, buddy. 91 feedings, huh? I'll give you some blood points back. 92 feedings. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a little walkway here. Yeah, I forgot about this. With apparently salmon you can just take. Which is cool, because, you know, if you buy Honeyside, then you're right there. That part, I believe, is vanilla. I wasn't really sure about this. This is probably from the docks mod. Yeah, Riften Docks overhaul. Nice little addition. Alright. So we have no more business here in Riften, although I guess, well... There are guards up here, are there not? This'll be fun.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
See if we get caught for that. I don't think we will. Well, that was dead on target. See, yummy Riften guards. Ah, the last one didn't, That's just something you gotta get used to. Sometimes the animation just does not wanna proc off. These chests usually have all goodies in them, so just take whatever. Help yourself.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
We're gonna let her live. Because I don't know if this guy's looking down, so I don't want to kill. But we're gonna head up there eventually. So I just planned on relaxing and taking it easy today with some of these quests. Getting the attention of the Brotherhood right now is sort of paramount. That's what we intend to do. So. See what's up there. Oh, we got something. It's a cave bear. Can I call him? Ooh! Holy hell. Yeah, I don't want to tempt that. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Get in, get out. Take the skeleton's health. I'm gonna leave him alone, because one more shot from him and I'm done. Even with the better gear. We'll keep him nice and calm. And, guess the carriage. There we go. Gajiter not here, obviously.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Nobody likes my eyes. They're all judgmental.
Where do you want to go?
Where are we gonna go to? Let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
What's up, Karn? Welcome on in.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. It never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
I think we'll leave Kinnereth to him, thank you. Not somebody that we would necessarily worship. Yeah, the magnitude buff definitely helps. What does my... So Fury got bumped, or is it 21, now it's at 24, level 24, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Muffle was at 296, now it's 326 for a single cast. And Calm's 28, so... Frenzy will obviously be better. Look at everybody out here. Oh, all the market workers. That's what that is. Hawkeye, welcome in. It's one of the nice things about TDM. Less mouse usage when making turns like this. I'm just using the WASD keys, and you see the camera sort of straightens it out. I guess if he's not going in, I'm going in. I don't have any, well, do I have any business here? Hold on. We still have these things to sell, right? Read that just for the speech XP.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order, Thane.
Uh-huh. Proper order.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
Hey,
drinks,
watch it.
and warm beds.
I don't have to take that from you. Hope
Gonna
you're willing
fight?
to back up those words with your fists.
He's barefoot. So the one with the man bun
Present.
beats the guy with
and
the
future.
dopey looking hat.
What are these but points on a map?
That wasn't even a real fight. Jeez, you're probably bored, Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
Don't worry, we've stayed here before.
I understand.
Steal the shoes. Yeah, I should. My pickpocketing skills are, not very good.
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College? Oh, John, stop dallying. You know you have to go. It's why Mara put you on this earth. You think a few miles can...
Alright. It's not really gonna matter here, I don't think.
truly keep us apart? You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Spare a coin for a poor
What
old
time is it?
beggar.
I should probably get a couple more hours. I did want to talk to Adrienne. I want to see how much she can improve my blade before I head off to Windhelm. 8 a.m. I think she opens. There we go. Alright, well rested bonus. Flying through the rafters. Even with the changing of the Standing Stone to the Shadow Stone, so I lose the movement speed bonus. But he still
Good to see you.
has the vampiric bonus for that. I'm
You
running.
tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I haven't, but we'll
I
see.
can teach you a few things.
We'll see. So he's at 310. That's not bad. Okay. That's money well spent. Alright. So that'll bring, yeah, that'll bring my one-handed up a little bit more, right to 31. So I still have one perk. Swords reduce target's attack damage. Why not? We'll go up the sword tree. For obvious reasons.
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
Nope. Sorry. Huh, they still didn't do anything with that dead guard, huh? Oh, I could feed on him? I swear I took this guy's stuff. But we get a feeding out of it at least. Almost to 100. Not bad. And it's gonna be off to Windhelm. Now we actually gotta tell that little kid that Grellad's dead. Did the Brotherhoods work for them?
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
So what's the theme for the character? He's basically Vampire Nightblade style if you're talking build quality or build type, I guess.
Climb and back
Worships
and we'll be
the reclamations, so Azura, Mephala, Boethia. In particular, Boethia is his patron, so I have Winter Sun in here.
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah. Let me just switch. Make sure seduction stays on.
Oh, there once was a hero named
So here, yeah, he worships the reclamations.
Right
Right now, he's kind of, I'd say, neutral. Like, he'll kill without remorse, but at the same time,
Nah, man,
the majority of the time,
he
he does have a purpose for doing it.
Let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag?
Stickly lemons.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So he'll join the Brotherhood. I plan on doing the Civil War. I don't think with any of my characters I've really done the Civil War questline. That's going to be interesting. We're still a little ways off from that, but because he's going to have other things to do mainly. So we've already satisfied Azura. I do have those books to sell. Yeah, her star's up here. So, we didn't get the Black Star for the same reasons. It's not a major concern for him. Restoring it to its original form, I guess, is something Athro would obviously prefer over the corrupted version, the Black Star. Obviously, the Black Star is better, but in terms of role-playing, Azura Star fits what he's trying to accomplish. Hey, Padinsky, what's going on? Welcome on in. Alright, let's get to selling first.
Horses.
So I'm going to keep this on. Necklace of Haggling. We're going to disenchant that. So, yeah, it's going to drop from 12% to 10% with Zenithar, but that's fine. So we could at least have the
Do you have any idea how
haggling enchant itself.
Cook
hardware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable
Did I pick up
prices.
anything from Ongil?
Everyone
Owengil?
says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't smith anything for me, so what do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Busy working. I am too, sort of. It's going pretty good. It's, you know, it's a nice lazy day for me. Yeah, we have the frost enchant, so I could sell on that. Like I said, I'm keeping the rest of my vampire stuff. I'm obviously keeping the contractor stuff. I will probably have to put the 2 perks into smithing just for steel and then arcane. But I've been doing smithing on my own, so that's actually, I think, rank 32 or level 32. I just haven't put any perks into it. But I think that's the only way with this new version of Honed Metal that they'll be able to craft already enchanted gear, or at least this gear. This gear may not be able to be improved. I'm not sure. Forget how the contractor stuff, the unenchanted stuff worked fine. We'll have to see about the enchant, because ideally I'd like to have this stuff and wear this with this mask because it looks freaking badass. Gloves, the long cuirass, the mask, and then oh shit! Did I sell him that? Tell me I sold him that by accident. I did, didn't I?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yep. Oh yeah. Reloading that. That was a big mistake. I don't even know where I saved. Fuck. Well, I may just fast travel there instead, so. We were leaving. Okay. Yeah, that's weird because I'm going through I was trying to equip is what I was trying to do. Well, here, let me do that since I'm here now. Because these are light, so we want the boots, these gloves, long cuirass, and the mask, and then I can take off. See, this stays equipped because it's not in the head spot. But this is the enchanted gear. This is the stuff I want to get improved because I want him to have this as a look.
You tried mercenary
I thought that
work?
was so cool that the mask actually has really good AR, and it shows his face. You could do the hood without the mask, which doesn't have nearly... I mean, it looks cool too, but then you can see the ears just poking through, which is enough to annoy me. See? And it doesn't have the... Let me see. Oh yeah, so the hood, uncrafted, armor rating is 7, obviously. And then the mask, oh, there's the hooded one. So this is 37. This is what it would look like that. Which, you know, again, good AR. But this one's only 7 points less, 30. So, and I think that looks freaking badass. And I'm not a big fan of masks. This one in particular is odd. I just think with this character it looks freaking cool. Some characters with this armor set, it just looks ridiculous. But with him, that's my pouch clashing with the armor itself. But ideally, yeah, we want to get Adrian or somebody to smith that up. Until then, we'll stick with the Regal Assassin gear. I have an unenchanted restoration. I can't use that, so I'm going to hold on to that, or we'll probably get rid of it or something. I don't know. And I can wear the... funny enough, I could wear the mask with this, but we're not going to. Although I forget... Let's see what enchantment the mask gives you. I forget about this. What's it called? Night Lurker. Sneaking 30%. Right? As if I'm going to need that, but... Let's take that off. So yeah. We'll go right to Windhelm. Yeah, I can't believe I sold the stuff by accident. The contractor armor. There's a little mini... Well, it's not even a quest. It's just a mini... I don't even know what you'd call it. So yeah, we wanted to sell the bones. I want to sell some other stuff. There's a couple of other armor sets, like the Regal Huntsman, the Regal Assassin.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Everyone says Yorland Grey.
Yeah.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright, stuff to actually sell. The shield, right? Yeah. Everything else there is fine. I'll hold on to this, I think. It's not really weighing me down. My carry weight's fine. I have some other stuff that I can get rid of to,
or a new blade, come see me.
What's her face over here?
There's no glory in
Aranya.
war. It's just something they tell soldiers
I don't
so they'll
haggle.
risk their
If
lives.
you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh yeah, those two werewolf. Was it Brutus and I forget the other guy's name? Staff of Crackling we don't need. Let's get rid of all those dragon bones I don't need. They're heavy. Flawless Garnet I don't need. Other stuff I do not need. Yeah, like I said, I picked up a loot just to have it. It's blue. I like it. So we're making some of our money back. Oh, I could sell the spell books. That's right. So Phantom Armor, Divine Light. This is a destruction book. I'm actually going to hold on to this, I think. Book covers mod. Love it. The stam, I can't use that. I can't use that. Minor Healing 7. Can't use any of these. Fear point. I won't use Fear. Amulet of RK. I think we could use this. You can see I held on to the cloak, the black linen, because that looked good with the original vampire armor, so I really should have stored this stuff back at our home. But I think we're good.
Thank you for your custom.
Mm-hmm. So, alright, let's save here. Let's go find the kid. Mars and Brutus. What did I say, Lars? I have no idea what I said. I just know whatever I said was probably wrong.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
Do I still have a perk? No, I thought I had one left. Alright.
That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense.
Nonsense,
no,
right?
Of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, you're not, kid. I'm breaking in.
No, child.
Oh, good, she stopped him.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the
It's
sins
another
of the
destruction book. We'll hold on to these.
unworthy must be baptized
Oh yeah, there we go.
in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood
That's
and
usually
fear.
on the floor. It's usually not on the table there. Interesting. This is just saying how they sent him to the orphanage.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins
Oh,
of
look
the
what we got
unworthy
here.
must be
Look at this kid.
baptized in blood and fear. Grow, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark
Alright, kid.
Brotherhood will.
I'm
You
getting
come at
FPS
last!
issues, so you better
I
get
knew
up.
you would.
You okay?
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it.
I don't have the complex
I
particle
did
lights
the
turned
Black
off on this.
Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
It looks better with it on. It's just that ominous hits pretty hard with it. So
Brotherhood.
a lot of people turn it off. With this EMB, I leave it on. Sorry, kid. I'm not who you think.
Of course you are.
Not with the Brotherhood.
I prayed, and you came.
Not yet,
and
anyway.
Now you'll accept my contract.
Listen, I have a feeling I know where this is going, but I'll humor you.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her
Not
Grella
anymore.
the kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the kind.
I could, couldn't I? Well, good for you, kid. Good news for you. She's dead. I killed her.
You did?
Yep.
Really?
Uh-huh.
This is the best news I've ever gotten.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You
Yeah,
killed the
they're
old hag before I even asked.
Not as good as me.
Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Right. Alright, let's get away from that FPS clusterfuck.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
Alright. Well, that's done with. So we'll get out of here. Well, we've probably caught the eye of the Brotherhood with that. Stealing a contract. Seems to be the way to draw them out, so... That's right, there are guards here, are there?
Damn wizard. Keep your spits off of me.
You saw nothing. It's expensive. 98 feedings. Is that going to beat 99? There we go. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, Alfarn.
Need a ride?
Sure.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, we don't need to go anywhere. We can go right to Kynes Grove. Kynes Grove has a bed for us. What I was planning on doing was, I was gonna do the Civil War in its entirety first. A lot of it's open combat, and I need to get some of my other skills up. My light armor, I'll probably do some training in light armor. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, so we got him working
Something
again.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I do too,
See
Haster. Yeah, Oblivion's was way better.
Got this note.
Who's the note from?
Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get this in your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Alright. And he's off. Ah. Oh. Just as we expected. Looks like they were watching us.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo, what's up,
You wanna go
Rash?
tag- You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
This is
the next best
Stormcloak
thing.
territory.
Appreciate the follow.
You're one of
Welcome
those
on in.
craven Imperials. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Is he talking to me?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
See, I liked Oblivion. Well, I like Skyrim's my favorite. If you didn't know that, I mean, you do now. Oblivion, I liked a lot better than Morrowind. I know there's a lot of people that are like the complete opposite of that. And then they hate Skyrim. But as far as like the mechanics go from both those games to Skyrim, it's massive. Now, Skyrim obviously dumbed things down in pretty much every department, including the thing that killed it for me, vanilla for vanilla, was the interior cells for the cities and towns. Oblivion was actually expansive, or at least it felt it. So like obviously Whiterun, Solitude are probably the two biggest cities. But even if you compare them to some of the other smaller cities in Oblivion, those two feel small. And you would kind of expect, I mean, Solitude's probably slightly bigger. Maybe not in terms of area, but just of stuff that's there. Because you have Castle Dour, then you have the Blue Palace, and the Bard's College. Whereas there's just Dragon's Reach and Jorrvaskr for the most part. And then, of course, the houses and things like that. So,
Did you see my husband already?
Did I see your husband?
He can come off a bit rough at times.
No, I didn't see him. Just here to get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
Why don't you show me where
Of
it's at?
course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
One of these. Ah, I get the big room. Nice.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just some peace and quiet. There's some other things that come with rallies. So you can see the loop back there, and then you got the drums and a flute, and it looks like the Imperial documents. Now, Distinct Interiors is placing this, but these are Rally's textures. So, and like I said, I chose the blue loot. I have one on me right now. Just because I'd never used this version. Like I said, I used the vanilla, Rally's vanilla replacer, and then I used the red. I just thought it'd be fun to throw the blue one in. So, all right, let's stop sneaking. Thank you. I only need an hour, so. Yeah, just Distinct Interiors, neutral. I've used all the JK stuff before. I just, with this setup, I didn't want to go all JKs and then have to patch all that crap. Distinct Interiors does everything I need.
Sleep well?
I did. So who are you?
Does it matter?
They did a good job
You're
with her. Look at
warm,
that.
dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for
This
old
blows
Grandma.
Wicco out of the... I'm sorry, it blows Wicco right out of the water in terms of the NPCs and how they look. One mod for one mod. So you heard about that, huh?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
all
but
one
you
mod doing this,
misunderstand.
Haster.
I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Throne had it coming.
Jeez,
And you said-
NVICO. There's two modules on here. There's Townies. So what Townies covers is every NPC in the base game. And by base game, this mod means all the DLC. So it covers Dawnguard, Hearthfires, and Dragonborn. There's a second mod, another main file, called Bandits. And it handles every single bandit in the game. That's got vanilla face gen files for. And it's got patches for other stuff like Cutting Room Floor, interesting NPCs, which I found is a major one because I have interesting NPCs in this setup. So they're covered, I believe, but don't quote me. I think it may have one for Legacy. I don't have Legacy installed on Athralor's Play right here, but I believe there's a replacer for that. If not, just use your favorite replacer for those two. Like, I'm probably going to mispronounce this. Like, if you're running interesting NPCs, but you're not running this, or you don't want this interesting NPC patch to make them all look nice, just use like Kamiya's. Or there's just, I think, interesting NPC overhaul is another one. Same with the other ones. Just use your favorite, or you could just overwrite it with whatever. You know, if it's like a loose files non-plugin mod like Bjin, just place it lower than this mod and they'll overwrite perfectly. So
A group of
I just use this
loot.
to point the fact that this handles more than both Diversity, Wicco, Total Character Makeover, any other, I'm using air quotes here, standalone, all-in-one NPC overhaul, plus it looks 40,000 times better than any of them. Probably will be using this as my base from now on. I did test the Modpocalypse NPCs. There's a lot more, and they cover more overall, but they don't look anywhere near as good as this for a base. I wish the author did cover more with this than what they do, but I honestly can't complain, considering it's one mod. You can find everything on one page.
There is a slight problem.
Angel Ash, welcome in. Yeah, I want to hear about your 2 modules. What do you mean, problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract.
I heard about
A
that.
kill that you stole.
I did indeed.
A kill you must repay.
Really? So you want me to murder somebody else then? Alright.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests.
This is exactly what we
I've
wanted.
collected them
I also
from-
have, if you didn't notice,
Well,
I have a replacer
that's
for
not
their
really
gear as well.
important. The here and now. That's what matters.
I'm not sure he put it
You
back up
see-
on Nexus, but this is the 4th Unknown. I think 4th Unknown took everything down. I think they're from Russia, and I think because of the conflict that's going on, they hid all their files. I don't know if they've been put back up. I just had them saved because I liked them. And like as soon as that stuff started, I made sure that I backed them up, because you never know. There's a bunch of really good authors from that area, and when all that stuff started, a lot of them did the same thing. They hid their files. So weird. I have no idea why, but
There's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave
yeah.
this
See, I
one
have them all.
alive.
I literally downloaded all of them on
which
one of my old
one?
plays, and I backed them
Go
up.
on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice.
This will be fun.
Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Okay, yeah. There we go. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew
And by
we
one,
could
I mean
resolve
all
this
of them.
civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that.
Right, right.
Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
Alright, let's see. So let me just drop a save right here. Alright. We don't have the buff of the Lady Stone anymore since I switched over to the Shadow, so we're going to lose that speech buff. But our speech is pretty high. I should be able to
hear
win
you
this.
talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Right. So who are you?
My name is Fulltime. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life.
Yeah, that's the reason, Haster.
That's all.
100%.
I'm a nobody, really.
I mean, it
So,
sucks
can't you
for
just let
for
me
us, because all this is to us is, you know, modding, but we got to take that into consideration. So, would somebody pay to have you killed? Would they?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Ah, well, how about you answer me, or I kill you?
Wait,
Little does he know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people.
I did get a level,
when I was
though.
ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a soldier.
I mean, he's got blood on
Killing
his
is
hands,
my job.
obviously. Look at that. Hey, wait a
Surely
minute.
You can't fault a man for doing his job.
Bow of the Hunter, huh? So that's added in. That should be by Bowgasm. Yep. Bow of the Hunter.
Oh, please. I don't want to
Good
die.
damage to weight ratio. Look at that. Damage 38 to weight 4. I have nothing in archery. Haven't even fired a bow with this character.
Oh, please.
Good value as well.
I don't want to die.
Get these things.
What did I do?
Cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame.
For shame. Somebody pay to have you killed. She's already annoying me.
What kind of question is that?
Alright. One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head. And you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius?
Yeah, but it's a high poly sack over your head. We don't really care who she is.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed.
Whoever this is.
Yeah, that's gonna make us unbind you and let you go.
But no. Come now. Whatever the problem, we can talk
I
about
love this
it
part.
like
This part is
civilized
just
folk,
great.
hmm?
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service.
At my service, huh?
Obtainer of goods,
I
taker
like
of
that.
lives,
I like that
and
too.
defiler of daughters.
I mean, we could
Have
do
you
without
not
that, I guess.
heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
That seems highly unlikely. Obviously somebody would pay to have you killed. I'd do it for free.
Me? Are you serious?
Ah. How about you answer me, or I'll paint this room with your blood.
Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop.
He's annoying as
If
fuck.
one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take
Just be happy it wasn't the
not
sack that
insult.
Magus keeps it. It's 2 modules in. Yeah, right?
Tell you what. Release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
He's still talking. Now, obviously, since they're bound, the animation won't play, but that should kill him. Oh, or not. Nice, we'll get some feedings off this. This is perfect. 2 of them. Beautiful. And it puts us over 100. I don't think we'll level up, but... There we go. See? So much better. You always kill her and the Khajiit. The Khajiit's actually the one that has the contract on him. Most of you probably know this, but if you don't, if you have the clairvoyance spell, like say you were, I don't have it, but say you were going like the normal game and you went through Ember Shard and pick up the free copy that's there, and then you get to this quest, if you cast it in this room, it points to Vasha 100% of the time. So he's the one that technically has the contract, but it doesn't matter which one you kill. Or all 3, or you can kill Astrid here to kick off Destroy the Brotherhood. This is where you would kill her, obviously, to start that, but... yeah, so let's buff our health up a little bit more. Level 16, huh? I think it's time to take Demolition Job. This is a fun perk. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you get Sneak. if they don't see you with your destruction, it just instantly puts them down. It's crazy. I don't think it takes much to kill these guys, but I mean, yeah, see how quickly their health bar? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright, so F5. So we're done.
Well, well.
That's what I said.
Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right?
Does it matter?
So why take chances?
Exactly. Yeah, you told me to kill. I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
Alright, so I'm free to go, right?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
Oh, she's one of those.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Perfect. Alright, save again. I hear Sky Shard. Wow, this area looks really nice. I love the marshes are probably one of my favorite areas outside of the Reach. So, yeah, right by the shack. Look at that. And we get a perk because that was our 3rd overall. So, let's see here. What direction do I want to head to? There's no card at Morthal, but I do want to search this area. The Apprentice Stone. Let's see where that is. That should be on an island. I don't know if it's here. It's hard to tell because of the fog. I'll probably see it on my map. I know it's close by to this. So I'm gonna go southwest. Right? Yeah, we'll cross in there. It's just hard to see it on this, on my HUD. I gotta be careful, there's werewolves here too. And we got slaughterfish. Big boys. There it is. I can see it on the map now. We're good. Hey, floating bird's nest. Thank you, 3D Trees and Plants. Base in Skyrim. Well, I moved the tree, that's why. So, there it is. Oh, what a funny critter. Ooh boy. I wasn't sure about that whatsoever. Got the skull anyway. I thought I had my Flame Atronach on 5. I guess I still had her on from when I was fighting the dragon. That's fine. She could stay out. Altar to Bandar. Pickpocketing is easier. I have a Blessing of Sirabane, huh? We may actually need this. As funny as that sounds. I can't get the Dunmer, so it doesn't work with me. Khajiit or Wood Elf only. Yeah, there we go. I feel like a Breton. I'm out finding all the standing stones. It's just that I want to see each one of them in place. That's the only reason. So the Apprentice Stone, what I gave this one was Water Walking, increased Magicka regen rate, but you're weaker to Magicka. So this is one that has a negative, but it's got 3 effects. So little weaker to magic. I think it's a rate of 30 and 30, and Water Walking. So. But we're gonna cancel that. I'm gonna keep the Shadow. Which way to go back? I mean, damn, we could just go full south. You can see it's getting darker already. Let's make it. We'll make our way to Morthal, I think. And then I think, well, we'll probably come through Labyrinthian. I typically do that. I usually go to Morthal and then I come back this way into this area of the tundra. And then we'll follow the road. I guess we'll go down this way. I'll make a long trek of it. So. Ah, boy. I see another Sky Shard. I also see somebody they want me to kill. We can... Oh, this is Fort Snowhawk, isn't it? This could be trouble. Alright. I still have that perk. What is my actual sneak level at? We're at 39. We're going to be 40, so... Infiltrator's coming up. And Illusion 40, which is Kindred Mage. So that's another big plus. I don't have the dual casting perk yet. But also Illusion 40 is the quiet casting perk, which is probably going to take precedence. Looking for the mage. Let's see if we can do this. The mage is down there. Okay. Let's go invisible. Frost bomb. Is that a Death Lord? Holy hell. Alright. That's a raider, alright. Nah, he's not that tough. That mage is gonna be a problem. Let her stay distracted.
I am master of the arcane.
Oh shit. Little prick. He's up there, huh? We got another archer. That's wonderful.
Another fight.
Let's write another fight. When I get hit with that, you're down. You're down. So what do we have here? Let's feed. Gotta keep my blood up, right? So, huh? Best followers, primes, and views on... Yeah. Pale Shadow, huh? Legal basics, we don't need that. Take the B. What did this one have? Just some gold. The robes actually sell for a pretty penny, so... Oh, look at the one outside there. She's just hanging out. I bet we can get her from here. Actually, let's That's gotta suck for you. Ha! See ya. Ooh, jeez. You would think that would hurt me, but no. Alright, so we have that enchantment. Let's bring this one along with me. For the time being. Okay. And we're good. Now, there's usually a dragon flying up there. Once you unlock them, it's typically a combustion dragon. I've found that that's some type of flame dragon. Is she coming? She is coming. Okay. Some Morthals up ahead. There's a few other things up here. Uh-oh, looks like we have a mage. I don't know who's friendly and who's not.
It's nothing. Show me what you've got.
Well, they don't want to talk to me.
You think you stand a chance?
That's a hag.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just feeding on the corpse. Banned, frozen in time. So who are you guys?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendal.
Oh, do I?
Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Alright, Neutral. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you hunt Daedra, huh?
and any other abominations that prey on mortals.
You can see he's got his flesh spell on him.
Werewolves, witches.
I gotta love flesh
but
effects.
The
It's
Daedra
great.
are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy.
I don't ever think I probably have heard this voice coming for that line, but it's been a while. I usually hear the other
None
one.
escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Oh, we can't have that.
What was that?
You died. Now he should have something decent. Yeah, there we go. Can sell these. Vampires of Iliac Bay, Volume 2. Should be a good read. We'll extract blood this time. I see wolves up ahead. I don't think his buddy realized he's gone. That's probably... Oh, and there's a snake. Or, not a snake, a spider. Couple spiders. You can try. There we go. Did they kill him? No, he's still alive. There's 3 of them. Holy hell. Another dead vigilant, huh? Look at that, he doesn't even care.
Hey, stop that!
Oh, come on, let the animation hit for one of them. That'll kill him. No! I have overfed on this essential mortal. He's essential. Alright.
What do you want, little elf?
Oh, that's Tolan. Alright. Why didn't I recognize him? Holy hell. You have to prepare food, so... Okay. Oh, I don't care about that, Haster. That's all good. No worries. Hey, I didn't even see. I once I looked down, I saw it, obviously, but... Alright, we're just gonna discover, and then we're gonna go back. Like I said, we're going through to, I guess Tolan's gonna spend some time here. No wonder I couldn't kill him. It's just been a while since I've seen him out there. Oh, come on. Does he really see me? That's not gonna work. Love how this looks. Look at this. Nice. A little bit of architecture, a little bit of took the hide. Get him? Let's see, the step should be up here. Yep. What's going to be interesting is the frost trolls. There's a shit ton of them here. I wonder how many, see, these commons are filled with lesser. The Azure Star's not filled with anything yet. I have 33 petties. Okay, so... I'm gonna do here is we'll switch. Put Flamey on 5. She'll help. Because my Frost will work, but it's, you know, they're Frost resistant, obviously. So it's a pain, but it does help. He's immune. That's great. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Where'd my Flame Atronach go? You wanna help out? Shit. Nice. Tons of fat on that one. Now this one here. He's actually too big to get out of here, so. You can still hit me with that, though. Alright. We're not going to go into the sanctuary. I think there's, what, another one up here, or two? Hey, Joe. Welcome in. Why is Tolan there? Tolan is there because of the Dawnguard quest doesn't proc off right away, so you'll see him wandering about the world. Oh boy, right in my face. Oh, almost did us in. There's a nice level up. Not quite sure it's epic, but you know. Now, can we raise? Can I raise one of these bastards? Oh, I don't have any magicka. I wonder if I could raise one. I think you need Revenant for these guys. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll spam some muffle just to get it to 40, and then I can get quiet casting. That's gonna help me out a lot. I think I saw I needed, I'm on level, what, 38? I think I need to get to 40. Got one! Yes! Ah, it adds to the list. I'm curious. Oh, they want me to kill somebody over there, huh? The mammoth is immune to Frost Cloud, see? That's okay. Wait till we get the Hemalurgic Spike. That is my favorite out of these. I like the Flames of Cold Harbor, but by that time I'm past concentration stuff. That looks gorgeous. They do want me to kill somebody over here. We could do this, right? Maybe. Oh, did we get it? Hey, sneaks. Alright, hold on. Oh, I have the level up anyway. Alright, awesome. let's go stamina. I'm thinking I get stamina around 150, 160, and then we'll figure it out after that. I have 3 perks. Okay, awesome. Let's see here. So yeah, we'll take Infiltrator. This is huge right here. I haven't really used Silent Row in a while. I don't really need to. We're not using daggers, obviously. So we don't need these two. So we're good on that. Light armor's fine. One-handed's fine. What did I say? We're waiting on Illusion. So there's going to be 2 perks at 40. We'll take Silent Storm, and then we'll take Kindred Mage, and that'll help. And then I believe I can get to the college and get Frenzy, because that will be my new best friend. Let me save too, because you never know with these bears. Jeez, they hit hard. I think I was found out.
You can't hide from me.
What was that?
Oh, wow.
Takes care of that?
What the? Oh, she hit me with silver. That's right. Well, what a bad place to forget about that. Alright. Take 2 on that, because... Let's leave the bear alone. Let's get Ice Flesh on this as well. Yeah, I forgot she hits me with that.
Did you hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything.
Someone there?
Alright, just to get this thing to shut up. Smithing book. Do we need the... we'll take the ingots. We'll also take the feedings. Yeah, I don't know what the one in there. She must have had one of the lunar weapons, and since it's nighttime and she hit me with it, it's almost like a one-hit kill. It does a little bit of like fire damage. It does a little bit of damage over time. Plus, it's got the silver plus 20 points. So. The boots are actually, wow, yeah, 2 for, weight of 2 for 80, we can sell that. That's expensive. The Hunter! Interesting bow. Let's see how it looks. That's not bad. Different. It's got a scope. Not a big fan of them. This model looks pretty cool. But yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, yeah, I have Bowgasm, and I want better arrows installed. So that's what the quiver textures are. It's my favorite, my personal favorite. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Definitely taking that to break that down. I don't want these guys having any lunar anything to kill me. They'll go over and grab one, and then I'm screwed. Alright, so what do we have out here? Mages. I know there's another guy around here somewhere. Sucker men. Yeah, there's two of them.
Is someone there?
Oh, I got lucky with that. I got so lucky with that. Can I raise? Nice. See, this is the fun right here. Staying invisible. I had to get used to this reticle, honestly, with the sneak. It was so throwing me off. But it's just the size of the reticle. So, just like the other one, if it's small, you're hidden. If not, I think he saw me. Oh, he's an archer too, son of a bitch. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Lunar. Welcome on in. At least you saved, yes. Saving is important. And we'll keep extracting some blood. I think this will fill me up on stale potions. I'm not sure what it gives me. I know at some point it switches over to regular potions. I may need to be a higher rank. Nah, there's nothing in there. We don't have any need to be in there. Nice. Does the job nicely. That effect, that is messing with the EB. So the purple effect from the Soul Trap will affect your EB. That's why you see it. It's almost like a shader. I have here Eastern Dwemer. I guess we can take it. Do we go to Whiterun or do we go right to... I think we go right to Falkreath. I did say we were going to go on foot, so let's do that. Let's at least get the camp on the map here. And then what I'm going to do is... we'll raise... Oh, it pissed off the giants. That's not good. I was hoping to raise him without causing a stir, but... Ah, shit. Let me out. Looks like we got away from them. I didn't mean for that to happen, but, you know, shit happens. What can you do? There's always some gold in there. What is my illusion at? Damn. We're almost there. Close, but not yet. Just close enough to discover that, yeah. We'll come back to Fort Kramer later. Alright, perfect. First one, Absolute, Kindred Mage. That's a big buff. Hold on, before I take that, let me cancel it. I want to see what it's going to go from and then to. So let's just say, so Fury's 25 now, Muffle's 334, Calm is 30. So Calm is now 52, 48 for Fury, and 334 for Muffle. That's a single cast. That's massive right there. Keeps those, are these the Khajiit? Do we have more vigilance? They're fighting somebody. Oh, they're fighting a vampire. Oh, they won. Gotcha. Job, Flamey. We'll keep the feedings going. The Way Witch, welcome in. How are the mods running? I've been having a pretty easy time with it, honestly. Yeah, they're all working pretty good. There's nothing This is the vampire here. Circlet of Persona, we don't have that. We'll take that, absolutely. Another set of boots. Can I raise you? Damn it. I don't know who's over here, but... Well, it's not you. It's probably a wolf. Right? Oh, yeah. Little bastard. Getting off track here. Oh, there's someone else around too. Who else is hostile? I don't see any red markers up there, do I? Is it you? Yeah, I guess it was. Huh. Let me try and raise him again. Alright. I'll keep the light on just because it's easier for you guys to see it's raining out. And let me save just to get that in. Yeah, we're Falkreath bound, so. Mine keeps cutting out, so it's something to do with some mod. Doesn't freeze. By cutting out, what do you mean? Like just crash the desktop? No, no. Should be an altar here too. Oh look, we get the Headless Horseman. What did that say? Hold on a second. It said something. Male Nord. Alright. Yeah, there's an altar up here. Which is this one too? I think this is another one of the elven gods. Yffrey, maybe? Or as I call it, Jefferson? It's a long story. Oh, it just shuts off your game. Oh, so it's AE. Oh, carrying capacity. Okay. Well, we're good. We have pickpocket, which I have the feeling I'm gonna need at some point. What's up, little fox? So it just shuts off even without mods. So like if you run it from Steam, it just shuts your AE completely off. If it's doing it right from Steam, just re-verify the files. Oh yeah, big kitty. Let's not with the big kitty. They could be annoying. And unhittable apparently. There we go, finally. Oof, brutal. They don't like that shock damage, I'll tell you that. Alright, off to Falkreath. So I had that bonus right now with my vampire because with better vampires, like when you get up in a higher rank, it'll slow. Like if they do a power attack on you, it'll slow time. That way I can kite around a little bit. It's almost like using the slow time shout, which is pretty nice. You have to get used to it with combat, so. Lots of little foxes out tonight. Look at that. Yeah, one that's knocked over. There's usually giant frostbite spiders somewhere along here. Usually next to the mill, on the other side here. It's the guard. Hey, look who it is. It's our buddy.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Let's see, what did he give me? Well, we haven't read the books. I think he gave me the consider adoption letter. A good home. Yeah, don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Frost bomb, huh? I may actually learn this. We do use frost magic. Let's read about the vampires of the Iliac Bay. So that's a destruction spell, which is cool. It costs 70 versus 17, so 15 points of health for 6 seconds versus 10 damage per second over 6 seconds. You can see it's a huge difference, but this is like insta-cast, right? So like, let's... I want to make sure Vander's out of the way, because, here, let me save it, just so he doesn't, And you can see the damage it's doing. Now he doesn't see me. Actually, let me turn my light off. And then it explodes.
Alright, you've had enough.
Did he go splitty? No, not yet. So yeah, it's like, it's instant. Oh, he healed himself, a little bastard. Damn it.
No, not like this. I cannot best.
And Vander's none the wiser. And then it's got, you got the explosion at the end, which you do have to be careful of. I may use that instead of Frost Cloud, honestly. It costs more, but it's instant. You don't have to wait. And it'd be perfect against some dragons. Let's do that. Jeez. We'll put it on 3. I'll keep Frost Cloud out. Yeah, it looks cool in your hand too. I like that. I like how it kind of wraps around. Saw a person do Bleak Falls Barrow at Master. It was level 2. Hey, Drasky. Welcome in. Alright, I think we're good. So let's just figure out, yeah, we're trying to get to the sink. I love how they have the hand for that. That's just freaking sick. We'll just follow the road. What time is it? Early morning, late night? No massive spiders here, sadly. I was hoping. There are usually skeletons up here, though. I bet I can... Oh no, that's what's her name. That's Carmella and her skeletons. I don't want to kill them. Just some interesting NPCs. Falkreath bound. And Sanctuary is just beyond that, or it should be. What's this?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Grotesque?
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
What, are you sick?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
I got ninja'd. Where are you headed?
Returning to High
Hey, he's got Elven on. Look at
Our
that.
shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's
That's
wrath
pretty
may
cool looking.
consume those who remain with him.
I usually see him in
Best
hide
to tell you
bracers or
I
iron
just want out of
gauntlets.
Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Alright. Yeah, he's got Elven boots on as well. Huh. That's funny. Ah, right ahead. Dead ahead. We save. I will at some point need to go back to college and pick up the Frenzy spell. It sucks. You have to buy it from what the hell's his name? The illusion trainer there. His name is escaping me. Although maybe Stabile, but I guess if I'm gonna head up there to learn spells, I may as well just, you know, go where all the teachers are. Alright. And I don't have the mod in to hide the entrance. I was gonna add it, and then just like, you know what? No, I'm fine. That does look cool though, with Rallies adding this, and the doors model and texture have changed.
What is the music of life?
That's sick. Silence, my brother. My College of Winterhold quest is still bugged, I guess. So I had to break him real west. So what happened with the college, Dresky? So we made it in here, huh? Go talk to Astrid. All the new banners. There she is. She's hanging out waiting for us. Lost Legends, huh? Yeah, we could take that. So which is cool. We could pray to Sithis. Sneak attacks deal 15% more damage. That could be useful. But we don't want to take Sithis on. Normally I would. If I was playing an Argonian, I would probably follow Sithis. Harder to detect by those nearby. See, it is pretty good. Murder the innocent, pray while sacrificing a human. See, I need the human hearts and flesh. So we're going to cancel. But I do get the 15% sneak attack damage. That's pretty nice. And crossbow crafting manual. Got a gem. What do we got? Dark Brotherhood bandolier pattern. That could be useful. Sithis itself, which I don't need alteration, but it is nice. And we got shrouded hand wraps, cowl hood, robes, and shoes. Let's check these out because they look different. And they are. So the hand wraps look like this. So there you go. This is the Shrouded Mage set, I guess. This is the new replacer. So if you're playing an unarmored assassin, this is what I would recommend. Obviously, it turns it to the mantled college, but it's got the Dark Brotherhood themed, and it's got the really nice arm guards. The boots are what they are, but I mean it's way better than the 70s bell bottom and floof style. So not as good as my stuff. Although, does it keep the hood on? No. Yes, it does. So it's unarmored. Would that be? I could potentially use that for another 25% more sneak. I don't know. I think we'll keep it off. Let's talk to Astrid.
At last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is
Tolfdir's still on fight Ancana, so I have to set him as non-essential. Kill him, resurrect him. Just try shouting at him. Try the full 3 words of Fus Ro Dah.
You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim.
I found that fixes him.
So get comfortable.
That's what I had to do on console anyway. Yeah, if you use all 3 words and shout at Tolfdir, like you physically knock him across the room, then he'll fight him properly. That was always my go-to fix for that at the end.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an
It's a pain if
air
you're not
of
playing as like a full
Now,
Dragonborn or you
down
don't
to
have all 3
business.
words, but it's
I'm
like the
arranging a
guaranteed
job
fix.
for you.
I've never seen
But
it
in the
not work.
meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home.
Yeah,
present.
it sucks by killing
army
Tolfdir.
of
I
the
would never
Dark
do. I would
Brotherhood.
never do that. Like let him
May it
die
serve you
just
well
to
in
finish the
all
quest.
your
I'd rather keep that
endeavors.
quest unfinished. than kill Tolfdir. He's too useful.
Be sure and introduce yourself.
So yeah, you're new. Yeah. All right, so we got another set. I'm just, it's all about all the sets of gear. So it's the same that you saw her wearing. Boots, cowl, and gloves. What I'm looking for is I would like to see if this backstab, if I can disenchant this to get the backstab damage. That way I could put it on my stuff. But if you're wearing this,
members. They're all very eager.
just know there is a fix for the ears, or you can make the ears shorter. Or you can open it up to where the ears would normally stick out, but it's mostly for beast races like Khajiit, and the Argonian horns will sometimes stick through with the mod. But essentially this is what it looks like. This is also a retexture on top of the mod itself, because the mod itself makes it look purple and black with the accents, and this makes it red. So I like the fact that I have both the two new variants in this setup. And just let me take the cowl off because we're not using bows and does not fit the theme. She does look good though, doesn't she?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Yeah, you can see my face light on my character is what's, you know,
I'm
on her.
afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
That's fine. Save.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone.
They did a good job
I'm
with
so
Babette
very
too with the
hungry.
hair.
I know a shortcut to the candy shop.
See, Gabriella's got it. Festus should be wearing it. Yeah, there he is. And then the rest of them are all wearing the new.
Mine's dark.
With the exception of Arnbjorn, for
but
whatever
you're so
reason.
beautiful.
Nazir always wears his stuff. Arnbjorn, I want to say that the NPC overhaul is what's changing his gear back, because I know it's loading lower. So I think all I would have to do just create a patch and forward the records if I wanted the armor. But honestly, since he's a werewolf, this actually gives him the boots. So I like him in that gear better.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes.
But
Please,
yeah, the
old man,
mages of
regale
the
us
group
with your
look
tales
better.
of
I mean, she's an
wizardry.
archer technically, but she's also a mage.
Ah, the young and stupid.
And Vizara
Always mocking the experienced and brilliant.
looks great.
My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
Lord Pablito, welcome in. And I see Witch Redeemed Hydrate. Yeah, give me 1 second here.
I am not adorable. It
Got the
was
last
not
of my
funny
coffee going.
that He wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
I wonder if Pedinsky's still hanging out. I'm curious to see if he, because I know he's playing a punch cat with his one list. Did you pick a style
I heard about what happened.
for your punch cat? Because
Word
that's
certainly
important. You always have
travels
to have
fast,
a
doesn't it?
style with those
You infiltrated
unarmed,
the position, eliminated the target, made
unarmed
it look
characters.
like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you'd earn your
Hey there.
bonus on that
Welcome, my
one.
brother. Welcome to our
I
sanctuary.
love Vizara.
You have made the right choice.
He's
to
probably
join
my
us.
favorite out of all these
Sure
guys.
is.
Nice to meet you. We'll be nice to him.
You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders.
Hey, GP.
You'll do fine here.
So the Shrouded Armor, it's the one that was taken down. It's by Fourth Unknown. I had it saved at the time because I think I mentioned this earlier, but he's from somewhere in Russia, and like when the conflict started between Ukraine and Russia and basically everybody else, he hid all of his stuff with the message, you know, that he's because of the conflict, I guess. That's really the only reason. I didn't really read anything else about it, but yeah, I had a copy of it saved, so I'm like, all right, well, what do I have in my saved mods folder, which is like, there's hundreds of stuff that I have saved in there. So I pulled this out, and then I found the retextures for it are still up on Nexus. It's just you have to have the mod. If you don't have it, then you can't use them. So I had the retexture for it as well. I think it's Xtudo that did the retexture for this one. So tell me about yourself.
Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh, trained by the Dark
I know.
Brotherhood
I wish you would
since
just
the day of
unhide
my
them.
hatching.
I understand why,
But
because
that
of
was
what's
a
going on,
lifetime
but
ago.
it's
Today,
just one of those
I am the
things where,
last of
yeah,
my
it sucks, but at the
My
same
order
time,
is extinct. Now,
sort of have to
I
respect the
happily serve
authors
Astrid in
and
this
what they do with their
sanctuary.
stuff, you know?
I am a trained killer, and once again have been given.
Oh, what did I ask about the Punch
Life
Cat?
is good.
Just what style? Because we were listening to Armbjorn talk about the Khajiit that he killed was master of the Whispering Fang style. So I was just curious if your Punch Cat had a style and what you're calling it. I did with one of my old ones, and it was something like ridiculously stupid, but it worked. Because the character was kind of a joke character, but he was so powerful unarmed. It was an Argonian. Because when I play unarmed combat, I typically play Argonian. Khajiit, you just had the better starting stats, but Argonian also get plus 10 to that as well. So Khajiit just have they have the plus 10 for the beast race, plus they get a passive plus 12, so they really start at 22. All right, so
stay safe.
Stay safe. All right. This is also kind of perfect. Getting marked for death and having a soul. I have 2 souls, which is even better. So we're going to take off Unrelenting Force. We're going to favorite this. Yeah, marked for death is just fucking sick. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, FPS freaking central here.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Damn complex slates. So tell me about yourself.
I like to say I was born
Speedy
with
Punch
a
Cat, I don't
wand
know.
in my hand. Well,
yeah, it's like
not literally.
if like I were to ask myself or somebody were to ask me, I couldn't come up with anything on the spot. I'd have to like think about something clever. And even if I come up with something I think is clever, I guarantee I'd tell people and they'd just roll their eyes and be like, "Oh, you're gonna call it that?"
Resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family
I'm terrible
home.
at coming up with like
Bit of
names
lightning
for
gone
stuff like
awry.
that.
Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years.
So Fourth Unknown is a guy he might have been drafted.
None
Oh,
of them truly
yeah.
understood the glory of the
He
destruction.
might have just deleted his online presence because he's not expecting to return. Grim. Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Murdercrats. Welcome, welcome. I don't. Yeah, but in this case, that's not. As far as I'm aware, I don't think that's the case. It's literally because of what's going on. That is bright. Maybe it's something. See, if I turn the EMB off. Yeah, it's just interior settings. Like whites are whiter.
Your lettuce
New
exploits
brother, may I offer my
She
most
looks good.
sincere
Yeah, like I said, for one
welcome to
NPC
our
overhaul, they all look pretty good.
Bloody brilliant idea.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long
Hey, I
walks
just.
on
Oh
the
yeah,
beach, meeting
I kind of
friendly
assumed that. I just kind of
friends.
figured in general.
In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night.
Yeah,
and
it was just a
discovered
general
unicorn,
statement.
which I proceeded to
Because there are a
stab
lot
in
of
the
creators
throat
that
with
are
a crochet
whiny,
needle.
bratty little shits.
I'm a woman of refined yet simple.
More than you know. Actually, if you're on the
Shadow of Citus.
Nexus mod authors Discord, it's, I don't want to say it's toxic, but it's just, I actually do have to use this, so it's gonna, you're gonna deal with the frames coming in there. Yeah, we want to get some of this lunar stuff. Which one's more expensive? Well, that one weighs 10. I guess it doesn't matter. And I'll give up the haggling one. We have an Amulet of Zenithar, so we're still getting a 10% price. This I'm not using two-handed, nor is anybody else. I should hang this up in my home. Do I have anything else I can enchant? Carry weight, maybe? Just to... Yeah, there's the level. Beautiful. It's a beautiful ring. We'll do one more. Do I have a common with the common? Do another carry weight. Get me another level. Perfect. What about you?
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you.
I like how it tells you that she's a
Here's
Breton
your victim, Gabby.
before you tell her name.
Huh, I love that one.
Fourth Unknown wrote he couldn't make PayPal money anymore. That's why you hit the mods. Oh! Oh, hey Hawthorne, welcome in. If you said something before and I didn't see you, sorry, apologies. Basically, alright, so he was supporting himself through PayPal and that just, it wasn't viable. I mean, I get it, you know. Yeah, it does make sense too. I mean, both the scenarios technically make sense. I mean, it sucks either way, but you know, just I wish the situation never happened in the first place. But the world is what it is, you know. We'll be nice to Bad Bat. She's pretty
You're going
cool.
to love it here. We have a lot of fun.
She usually has fangs, but I mean, she looks fine without it. For one overhaul. Plus, they handle her eyes, so I mean. You can tell she's a vampire when looking at her like this. I have her set not to glow, so tell me about yourself.
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa.
And that's RS children
and then
handling
they took
her.
Me captive. Please help me.
I was gonna use
Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course.
I'm mostly lurking.
300
Yeah, all
years
good.
ago. Vampirism tends to
Lurk
keep
away.
me remarkably fresh.
Don't we know it? So I was gonna use the what was it, TK Kids and Simple Children combo. You just use the tri-files from the one, and then you override it with the other mod or some shit like that. I think it's the reverse of that. I was gonna use that, but then I had RS already in, and they looked fine at the time, and I was like, all right, well we'll go with RS Children. I'll get the individual patches for them if I need it, and I kept
Until
it in.
next time, brother.
Now she should be handled by RS, so it's overriding. We already talked to Festus. We already talked to Gabriella. Is there gonna be? Sometimes I know there's a chest up here I can look in as well. Some gold. Now because I don't have Legacy installed, Gregor's not here, and there's no, additional quest. What the hell am I doing? Will that unlock it? It has to be a vanilla fucking spell, doesn't it? That's what I hate about the lock overhaul. All that for 2 gold. It has to be a vanilla spell. I think Bad Bad has some stuff in her room. She definitely has a sneak book. Yeah, Sacred Witness. And I take this because it's a fairly rare book, and for reasons. Same with here. Oh, that's cool. I love the new window. That should be rallies. Absolutely love that. It's not new. It's just I'm using the full rallies, all the things with this. So. All right, let's talk to the guy we need to chat with.
You're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
We'll just, yeah, you'll hear even more.
Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days.
Rustic
before
Children's
you
really
screw
good,
up and someone
Papalino.
runs a knife across your
It's
throat.
pretty simple.
But who knows?
It makes them
I've
look
been
better,
proven
so they're like
wrong
nice and
before.
shiny potatoes. But there's no compatibility. It's literally just meshes and textures for all the base kids. It honestly does a really good job. That's another one that I use quite often when I just don't want to like mess around. But like RS Children has patches for pretty much everything anyway. And at least all the stuff that I'm using, it was, I think there's 3 additional patches. Maybe that's it. So I don't even need the full patch hub. I just picked them individually. Hey, Astrid told me you had work.
Did she now?
Yeah, she did.
Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And
You're
more
convincing me that killable
dribbling
children
in
mod
from
is
time to
necessary.
time. I'll assign them to you as
That's
they
what I
become
haven't used in a
available,
while.
to be completed at your leisure.
Alright, sounds simple enough, yeah.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Alright, so he'll also train with light armor. But let me take the first set of contracts off your hands.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
We do have the level up as well, so I'll have to take care of that. Let me see. I may do some training in light armor.
I'll teach
see how
you
much
how to
money
use
I
it
have.
effectively
I know I have a bunch of
and
stuff to
keep you
sell.
quick on your feet.
Yeah, you know, let's get this to 40 as best we can. Yeah, he could train me 39, and then just get into combat one more time and take a hit. I should be at 40. That'll be perfect. Tell me about Enodius.
He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid
You tried
recluse
Bandit Kids,
who
but it requires
thinks
stuff.
someone is out to get him.
It's not worth it.
And he's right.
I don't even know if I've heard of Bandit Kids. Does it just adds added bandit children to the spawns, like where bandits would normally spawn?
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins
I think I
just
might have
outside
seen
the
it.
village.
I know I've
Iverstead.
never used it myself.
Easy,
So.
even for you.
No, condescending, Vizier. Thank you.
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
And tell me about yourself while I'm here, before you start boring me.
Well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed.
No, I had no clue.
Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself.
There was a few mods
never looked back.
having to do with the Brotherhood itself that I was going to add in, but I decided ultimately to keep out. One is the mod that allows Vizara to... Oh, he's not here. He's usually just sitting right there. The one is the one that allows Vizara to stay alive and become a potential follower afterwards. I've used it before. It works pretty well, aside from the only problem is when you get him to the Dawnstar Sanctuary, if you go anywhere near him. It's like he's programmed to just keep walking up to you and asking you if you're ready to go. So like once you release him from your service and he stays at the Dawnstar Sanctuary, he'll constantly come up to you. It's just a bug with the mod itself. I think one of the scripts from that needs to be updated, but it looks like it hasn't been touched in quite some time. So other than that, it's a good mod. When you have him as a follower, there's no problems whatsoever. Like you can interact with them perfectly. All the follower framework type mods work with it, so there's no issues with that. It's just if you plan on spending time in the Brotherhood, in the Dawnstar Sanctuary, and you're using that mod and he's there, don't expect it to be immersive because he'll constantly come up to you. I think Arnbjorn was the only other one, but I don't really care about him. He may be sleeping.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
No, he's not
They're
sleeping.
all very eager to meet you.
I'm sure they are. Let me save, because sometimes coming out this door is a pain in the ass. Alright, well we trained 5 times, so let's level up. Let's go Magicka. It's been a while since I put perks into that. Hey, Conjuration 40. Preservation. They last longer. That's beautiful. Gotta love that one. I have Brotherhood of Old in this. I have Your Choice Matters as well. Yeah, there's a few other ones. So let's see, which way are we gonna go? We haven't even discovered Falkreath, which I guess it's fine. Let's at least discover it, I think. This should be the Falkreath Cemetery back here. Yep. Not that we're hiding from anybody, just, you know, coming to take a look. Anything new here? This is Kust's house. There's one beehive, I think. I wonder if they deleted it. Because with 3D trees, it sometimes looks like it's floating. It's just the way the trees are. Maybe it's here. Yeah, this is Kust's house.
The god Arcade
There's
was
Kust.
once like us.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death.
I don't like it here.
It's
There's too
Henrietta.
many bugs.
And flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Did a really good job with this. Alright. Well, let's we haven't prayed in a while, so let's take care of that. 150% with Boethia, that's pretty nice. Oh, Your Choice Matters works fine. That's one of the ones that I always have in.
Ah, now that is a good question.
Now, what do I want to do?
Keep an eye on the
Oh yeah. weapons. See if we could sell.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering.
Nope.
There's one out on the road. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Nope, don't have the time right now.
I understand.
Nah, I just
See me at my
you
fort
can't
if you
you
need
can't
arms
sell
or
to him.
armor.
All right, whatever. All right, lad, screw you, buddy. We'll go to Grey Pine and then we'll head back northeast.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
So you're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
So who's your brother?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
So what do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, look at this. Apprentice Destruction. Now we could switch this to back left. Oh, I don't have my, hold on. Because I took it off. Or I should say, we disenchanted the other one. So let me get that on.
Steal anything from my shop and can I get you something?
Steal what I want.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I can craft one of these, so there's no need to... Alright, let's see. Any books? Not really. Alright, let's see. We don't need Pale Shadow. We'll keep the paralysis will work because it's not my weapons. So obviously, only stuff that'll work on my weapons, I keep. This I'm holding on to because I'm not sure. I think this works, but I'm not 100%. So. Band of Frozen Time. Circlet I may hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to. Oh, yeah. This was just a throwaway. I know we have that. I'm pretty sure we have both of these. I know we have Restoration. I'm almost positive we have that. I don't know why I picked these boots up. Out of money. Okay. Can you buy the ring at least? 70? Ah, alright, well. It's good enough. Yeah, that's why I wanted to sell to Lod, but oh well.
Be seeing you, stranger.
That's fine. What's wrong with his arms? What do you mean? And hey, Carl, welcome in. Athralor's arms, or... No, his arms are fine. It's just the clipping of the shawl and the animation itself. I'm not using physics or anything like that, so...
I don't know. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Let's see.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, that's right. He's going to constantly ask me. I have to...
Did you see a dog
Nope,
out there?
don't want to talk to you.
Did you see a dog out
No,
there?
let me out of the way. Oh, God, that's annoying. Yeah, they forced that fucking quest on you. I hate it. Alright, so I'll show you how Frost Bomb will work. It's an instant hit. It's beautiful. I love Forgotten Magic. Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna track this. I think I am gonna use this. I forget. I think it's in the Cryomancer tree, right? Ancient Lich, Ice Lance, Frost Bomb. There we go. And then you get to pick. If you're not familiar with Forgotten Magic Redone, download it and use it. You'll never not play with it. It's beautiful. It's overpowered. Keep in mind, I'm still on Master Difficulty, so some of these guys, and yeah, there he explodes. Look at that. He's looking for me. Here's where I missed the extra movement speed from the Lady Stone. So much fun. Oh, look at this. Some random dwarven arrows just sitting there. I think they were supposed to be over here. Yeah, he's dead. Or she's dead. Nice. I absolutely love FMR. It's been a while since I've gotten to use it because it's typically overpowered, and then, you know, when you take the perks, the perks themselves, like, the spells are already OP. Looks like the Lod here got them. Yeah. Liturgy of the Duelist, and I forget what the other one was. Oh, the shopkeeper. No, there shouldn't be. I don't have any body mods installed. It's probably just the way he was standing. Yeah, I have nothing in for the body, so there's a bear. It's gonna be fun. Gonna get him, cause holy hell, I couldn't get out of first person. Well, shit. Where'd I save? You're killing me. We're gonna skip Falkreath. I couldn't get out of first person. Something got stuck. I don't know if it was between an animation or... Yeah, it was right here, and... Yeah, the mouse wheel wouldn't let me. Huh. What do you know? Alright, well, we're going to Oakwood. That's a pain in the ass. I gotta do that shit all over again. Alright. Uh-oh. Thalmor. Yeah, they have no idea. Ooh. I think I'm killing you is what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Goddamn lightning mage. Not that. Not that. Whatever that is. Damn. I forgot that's like insta-kill. And I didn't save again. Oh, fuck. Take 47. Level up. We're still going Magicka. Still going Magicka, still going Conjuration. Definitely need that. Just when you think it sometimes gets easy, nope. Nope. That's what I love about having an unleveled world. Plus those guys all start at level 15 anyway. Alright, J for journal. Now this was over by Knife Point Ridge. But there's no map marker. There's Rorikstead. Which means Knife Point, I believe, is somewhere up in here. Maybe this? Because this is the orc. Well, they're raiders basically. They're hunters, I guess, but they'll aggro on you. That's where they're broken Tusk Keep, I think it is. Yeah, there's Oak. We want to go to Oakwood. Alright, so. Yeah, I know. And I'll save it when I get here. Just. And if the Thalmor come back, we'll probably do the same thing again. I am gonna take. Do I have any? I don't have any stale blood potions, do I? Let me check. I have 3. Okay. We'll take one just to make sure that I'm satisfied. There they are. You can see the distance it has. Gotcha. Oh, the guards saw me. You gonna be cool? That's what I like to see. I don't know how it'll do with me feeding, but that's fine. We could sell the elven stuff. 118 feedings. Feed on the prisoner as well. Extract blood. When I start getting into like the more complicated contracts, you'll see me do a lot more stealth things, magic from sneak, sneak attacks, yada yada. I should take that saber too, actually. Alinor saber. I think these guys all carry something that's high elven. Yeah, it's worth 370. How's it look? 23. It doesn't suit my character at all, but yeah. Nope. That is way better. Alright, there's the F5. I'm gonna make my way to Whiterun. I do have business there. And then maybe, well, here, let's go this way. Take the shortcut. Sort of a shortcut. Do we not go past her home? I don't see the normal wolves around here. Yeah, we definitely haven't even been to Anissa's cabin yet.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Oh, they made her look a lot younger. Can't get the damn hag raven feathers. Oh well. Sweet. I don't want her aggroing on me, so let's go down and get the flawless amethyst. Or flawless emerald. Oh, there's a Spriggan. Watch this. This is going to be fun. Let's see if I can... They may be immune to frost. Can I dual cast this at it? And there's a saber cat. That's no bueno. Now, if he doesn't see me... Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, you go do saber cat things. Over there. Where I'm not. Gotcha! But you thought I was taking a hit on that. Nope. Wolf pack. Save after that, damn. We're not gonna learn wolf pack, it's just nice to find them on them. Totally could have caught that salmon and gotten some roe. It's times like this where I miss having wet and cold installed. I don't have any of the effects of frost. I don't have anything for that. No RASS, no wet and cold. Frostfall's not even in the setup. It wasn't going to be used anyway, just so there was no point in putting it in and patching for it and all that. So. Alright. Out of the way, kid. So let's see. I don't think I had anything to smelt. Oh no, moonstone. Yeah, we may as well. And the Nord mail light boots. Get 2 steel ingots. Not that I know what I'm going to use them for, but I should have a bunch of pelts that I can break down. Let's get the book. And we want leather. Strips. Okay. Now, my good sir, do we have our Amulet of Zenithar? We do now. Alvor?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons
I
and
doubt that. I will take the elven arrows. But I'm going to give you this. We'll keep the hunter. For now. sell all the elven stuff. That should be it.
Until next time.
We're good. Yeah, let's go to the trader. Talk to Lucan. Did he cementing over your sister's feet or what? Bad shopkeep.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood
Oh, it does look
Trader
at the
is
mesh.
back to the way it used to be.
So this is from Common Clothes and Armors. I have it replacing, but like I said, I don't have any body mods installed. But it's weird to see it happen on a male character. Maybe that's what was happening to Soloth.
Take a look.
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at him at the time. So we'll sell this. Level up. He's only got 28 left. Alright. Beautiful. Left-hand ring of conjuration. That is useful. Buying this. It's gonna wipe out my magicka, or my money, but we'll make some of it back here.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is.
Hey, big head. Welcome in. And wow, thank you for the gift sub going to Vicious Pixie. Much appreciated, big head. Thank you. Hope you are well. I've kind of just been putzing around here. What else do we have? I think we have the Destruction enchant. I always collect these and I'm like, oh, I'm going to use them for enchanting, and then I never do. So, let's see here. Do I have any? Oh, yeah. So we're not going to learn the wolf pack. I have no need for this. Oh, he can't even. Well, yeah. I guess we'll run him out with that. Cool. All right.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure. Yeah. You still stuck in the floor there, Camilla? Yeah.
Look, I was thinking we should have a grand sale.
Yeah, I don't
Lower
think
the
he
prices
wants to.
by half.
It was just a coincidence. So when they
around here, so I'll go
gift a
easy on
sub, it can either be random or they can see you. Cause we can all see like who's lurking. It pops up on the right side, so anybody can like see anybody. Even if you turn your if I turn my name off, you could still see that I'm in somebody's chat, which is really weird. So they can randomly gift sub, and you may be the lucky recipient of it, or they may target you and just say, you know, here's a gift sub for a month, blah blah blah, enjoy. Big Head is more than generous in here, and it's very much appreciated. I could have sworn I saw butterflies. No woof. Okay. You know, guys, I have to be really honest, and this is probably tooting my own horn a little bit. I'm really happy with the look of this, for the fact that I basically cut my normal load order in half. And I'm not playing with a lot of certain key mods that I normally, like Legacy I always have in. Graphically, I'm you know, well, aside from the Z fighting, I know, of course, it's gonna make me a liar as soon as I start talking about it. I like the look. I really do. I had a similar look to this when I started modding on PC. You know, coming from Xbox, there was only so much you can do. Obviously, you can't make use of the script extender or any you know, plugins like that. you can't make use of Sky UI. You could do some good graphical stuff with it, but nothing like what you could do on PC. But even when I was doing those lists for my console, I tried to keep them pretty simple. I feel like this is something I could expand upon and really go into depth properly patching it, but like for right now I'm just enjoying like what's going on. There's been little hiccups here and there with like obviously some of the animations, and like sometimes I'll get caught floating when I come down. But other than that, no issues. I haven't really had any, knock on wood, no CTD issues. Which is the main thing for me. So I know like the compatibility stuff that I've done is pretty good. And I ran Ultra LODs for this just to see the performance. I'm running the full version of Ominous and the full Ultra LOD. So I have like the heaviest hitting combo. Because all of Fireman AF's EMBs hit pretty hard. But like I'm at 46, 47, 48 here. Once I get inside the city, it's a little bit better. If I just did regular 3D LODs, I'd be around 55, 60 all day. And then if I do non-3D, just basic Dindu LOD, north of 60. So I am pretty happy with that. I do. I have 3D trees in this big head. Yep. It's the only tree mod I'm running. I didn't combine anything. I don't have a list up, Vicious.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I haven't, I usually use, was it ModWatch? But I haven't updated that in a while.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Well, we're here for work and rumors.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came
That's what
by
we're here
and left
for.
this bounty letter.
So we get a bounty. Silent Moons, which is good because we cleared most of them out.
They say Folian and Morthal studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Oh, I appreciate it, Vicious. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll tell you a little bit about some of the graphical stuff. The major stuff, obviously, static mesh. The main SMIM mob, just install everything. I can't play without that. I couldn't play without that on console. It goes in every setup regardless. I am using Noble Skyrim, the large version, the 2K version, with the SMIM patch as a base. I'm overwriting it with Skyland AIO, and there's a couple Skyland mods that were released after. They just haven't been included in the AIO yet. Windhelm being one, Sovngarde being another, and the new Markarth. So if you guys are familiar with John Rose's stuff, I believe he took down the old Markarth completely, and he replaced it, and it looks a lot better. The major concern, I like the old version too. I like the new version better. But a lot of people didn't like the old version because it really was white, like more so than Markarth, the White City mod. But they were just complaining, and then when you throw an EMB on top of it, sometimes it would just make Markarth way too bright to the point where you'd have to go adjust it. So it's been around for a while, but John replaced it. So I'm using that one. And everything that comes in the AIO, except for the water. I don't like the watercolor. So I left that out entirely. I'm running water for EMB. And then all the Amidian-born stuff for the weapons and armor. Zims, and I did choose some options in Zims to give them a retexture. NVICO for the NPCs is the only thing that I have, and then RS for the kids. 3D trees is the only tree mod I'm running in this. Rallies all the things, and Skyrim 3D miscellaneous for the interiors, and that's pretty much, and then distinct interiors, and that's pretty much it. So, alright, she's talking about, so Falion and Morthal. We went to Morthal, we didn't actually check the town out.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big
Obsidian
tea all
Weathers.
burnt up in the middle of the
Oh yeah,
Wind
I should probably go into that too. Yeah, Obsidian Weathers, with Ominous version 3, so it's the current version. I prefer if you go to the old files, he only has 2 files up on this. I prefer version 2.6, it's the old one. But it clashes with the current binaries. So if you guys were in Windstream yesterday, you would have noticed she was having the same issue where you can see a visible line in front of your character caused by the EMB not being, like, either being out of date or using an old version. I think that's what she said she was, like, she accidentally threw an old version in. But I run into that issue with this. I wasn't too keen on version 3, but I threw it back in because I knew I wanted to use it. I tried Lose Grim EMB, and even after spending a couple hours trying to adjust that, it just did not look the way that I wanted my game. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't my style. Like, this to me feels pretty good. I have Supreme and Volumetric Fogs, and I think I took Morning Fogs out. It just seemed like it was too much. So just Supreme and Volumetric. Minty's Lightning, obviously. You saw the lightning coming down and striking, so we're running that. No other weathers. I was going to add, like I said, Wonders of Weather, but I decided against it the last minute, so you don't get to see the nice little splashes when it rains, but I honestly didn't care about that, so. We're running ELFX and ELFX Shadows for the interiors. But I am running Lux Via for exteriors. I don't have Lanterns of Skyrim 2. I have Lux Via instead. I think it looks it does. It looks way better. It changes so much more than what Lanterns does. Just to the general landscape, the edits that it makes, like the little touches when you come upon like a crossroads or something like that has like a lighting source. Could be anything from adding lights to the rocks, like the candles coming out of the rocks, or like a brazier or something like that. Just way more than what Lanterns of Skyrim 2 did. So, but I'm not a fan of the Lux mod itself. The interiors, I don't like it. Not when I've basically been indoctrinated with the LFX. I did try Lux to see, but just way too many flickering issues. So that's what I'm doing for interiors. And what else? I don't know. I'm sure there's a couple other things that'll pop up that I'll think of. But yeah, appreciate it. And thank you, Vicious. Yeah.
It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Alright, so we'll get that rumor out of the way.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face.
Change my
make you look
face.
completely different. Do you believe that?
Nah, that sounds like nonsense.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting
Oh yeah,
new
we met
members
them.
from what I hear.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Huh. Alright, well.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Alright, so we got a bounty quest. Let me see, miscellaneous. Silent Moons! There's all my Sky Shard stuff. And we have a level up too. So, the contracts, investigate the... I'm going to take this off for now, but I do want to kill the leader at Silent Moons. Let's see, Brenowin.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Yeah, here. Have some
Oh,
more money,
thank
you
you.
dirty beggar.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
I just gave you money to buy a drink. What a dick. And it's raining again. See? But it looks good. Wonders of Weather would make it look nicer. Absolutely would. If nothing, just for the splash effect on the ground. And then, of course, if I really want to change, I don't know, say... see here. Let's go to rain. Let's use original texture. I'll just you can see the difference here. See, it's a little more. See the E and B's look. The problem with this is that it doesn't show up enough. Let's see how it's, yeah. So you can see the lighting. So I change it back. We'll just take use original texture raw. We'll keep that off. So they didn't make any changes. At least you could see the rain coming down now. But yeah, Wonders of Weather would definitely make it a little bit nicer. There's Senna.
We are the children of man.
So let's I may be able to craft that destruction tome. I know there was one in the. I have an illusion one. You can see the illusion book hanging there. What I would have to take off is that pouch for the carry weight. And it may be worth it to do it, so. So it'd be what? Apprentice. Oh, it would be Novice. We don't even have Apprentice. We'd want back left, huh? Huh. It magnitude, well, that's not bad. 10% magnitude's actually not bad. Alright, we'll craft one. I like the fact that with 5 firewood you can create a portable one of these. These things are badass, the sage crafting tables. Alright, so let's look at my carry weight situation versus, so we have the illusion, which is Apprentice on the back right, and then, so yeah, the pale pouch, alright. And then, yeah. So now I have 2 tomes, and that'll make my destruction a little bit better. So, Frostbomb will go to 11 over 6 instead of 10. The Cloud will go to 16, and my Drain gets up to 24 points per second. My Drain is actually pretty good with that. Was it you we had to talk to?
Another wanderer here to lick my
Oh, and I'll show you Lydia.
Good job.
She looks freaking fantastic.
I am your sword and your shield.
Look at that. Just one basic NPC overhaul. Does all that. Crazy, right? I was using Wicco for like the longest time thinking like, alright. And Diversity's, there are 2 really good ones. Diversity makes it look totally different too, but this is just so much better. For one mod.
Alright then.
So much better. Alright, where'd the boss man go? Is he out on the porch? 819, or is he up here? He should be up here. There's Preventus. Let's see. Did he go to his chambers, or maybe he has having dinner? I forget where he's at. Sometimes he's out here. Doesn't look like it. I bet he's in his chambers. We may need to feed. Is it going to be Preventus? It's going to be Preventus.
Oh, please, don't hurt me.
I should have saved. We need him alive. And I like how it puts the bite marks on them. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
I serve Jarl.
Look at it. Yeah,
as
when you bite them. That's awesome. It's one of my favorite things. No, we don't need any of that stuff.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, sorry about that. Don't tell me just completed my mix of NPC overhauls. Yeah, I'm using 1. I have stuff in for, like, I have Chaos Hairs. I have Apache Sky Hair, right? I'm running Sumer's Eye Mesh, or Summer's Eye Mesh, with the Eyes of Beauty, and the glowing vampire eyes, and high poly head, but that's it. Well, no, I have a male and female skin, but like no body mods, like no multiple NPC separate overhauls, just literally one, and it does everything. There's the kids. Where the hell's Balgruuf? Yeah, you could take these things, huh? Oh, that means I could take all your silver. You steal that, but they let you take everything else, right? It's crazy. I wonder where he's at. He's not in his room. Shiny. Is he out in the porch? Like out here? I can't see him coming out here. This is a place almost nobody goes. Back here too. There's nothing out here, but it would be... So this will take you back into the dining hall. I would assume sometimes he would come out here just to look over Whiterun. Look at that. Look at the view you get. But yeah, that's all it is. I remember watching, if you guys are familiar with Couch Warrior, I know most of you are. He did a little part right here with his Shadeling character. Coming back out from here. Where could Balgruuf be? I didn't check that he might have been sitting down for dinner. There's Proventus. Unless I missed him out on the Great Porch, but... What's up, Beerleth?
We can never rest easy, for Balgruuf's enemies will not.
She looks good. There's Lydia. Let's check in the kitchen. Nope. Let's check in Farengar's little area here. There's Farengar. He never comes in here, I don't think. That's the weirdest thing. Huh. They're the only ones we can disenchant. Alright. Maybe he really is out at the Bannered Mare having a drink. Alright, well... what's down here? The dungeon, right? Yeah, because the quarter... Alright. Let's go to the Great Porch again. Let's check out there. He never goes to the other side. Proventus is here. He's not sitting there. Let's check out here. Yeah, he wasn't upstairs. I have no idea. Nothing. Does look nice out here though, look at this. It's not going to do the animation. So you got to get used to that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. He's not out here. Let's check up here. Nope. Alright. Sandboxing goes too far. Yeah, he's literally go. That's why Earlet's yelling at him. Did you go down to the Bannered Mare again? Yeah, she's up here. Look at that. Well, let's do this. Time. It's 10:19. Let's wait an hour. He should be in his chamber at this point. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to him. I don't think he'd go into Proventus's room, would he? Yeah, Proventus is asleep. I can't feed on him anymore. He'll die. We've already fed on him. There he is. Alright, I don't know where you were at, big guy. Dream Thief. Oh yeah, that's right. I have Dream Thief.
It's good to see you again.
Making my illusion spells even more important. Alright, come on, get out of bed. I gotta talk to you. So I heard there's trouble with your kids.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent.
Sounds
He
like
won't say a word
the type
to
of kid
me,
I'd adopt.
But I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Yeah. There we go. Whispering Door. I was waiting a while for this. You can see he's sleeping with both of his blades, because, you know, Jarls do that. That's not painful at all. Find out what's wrong with Nelkir. Nelkir should be in his room. Not this room. There he is. Oh, you could Dream Thief him too. Alright,
Another
kid.
wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Nope. Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than
Now
he
you know
might
about the
think.
war, huh? How do you know these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things.
They did the start to this
And
like
the Whispering
terribly.
Lady.
The fact that it's, well, you'll see what I'm talking. I'll explain it when I get there. So who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me.
Yeah, this exact thing
I thought
here.
I was caught.
It's
but
just,
she
hey, there's a
started telling me
random
even more
door that can't
secrets.
be unlocked,
But
and
I
it's not
can't
even
open
really
the
hidden
door.
away. It's literally below the kitchen. So where's the door?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
All right, listen at the Whispering Door. Cool. Thanks, kid. I'll be back for your taffy. Alright, so my problem with this quest. Let me see, let me get down here. So yeah, Lydia's got, she's got like a nice, her hair's like tied back and everything. She looks good. So yeah, you go past the kitchen, it's literally right here. Like, you know, there's no trap door in the ground, something that you'd like have to search for. No, it's just right here. I always had a problem with this, but
At last.
probably one of the easiest Daedra quests to do.
I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
So what could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
So I don't think Athror would recognize Mephala immediately. He's never heard her voice or his voice. I forget how they do like the gender bending with the Daedra. I think they say they're about as androgynous as you can get. Obviously she has a female voice here, so yeah, who are you to expect anything?
I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal.
So what do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
She's not wrong about that. How do I open your door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Alright, we have to go back and speak to Nelkir. Just make sure to calm everybody. Let me save it real quick.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Can they even see? Let's see. I have to walk right in front of them for them to see me. Or not. The eye didn't even open. Just to make sure Irileth stays out of our hair. She's not exactly whispering. No, she's not. We do have a level. Let's take the level. I need to put it into stamina. 149, so there you go. Level 19, huh? Destruction's at 40. Which means, can we? Oh, you know what? I didn't take Illusion dual casting yet. We're at 43. This is going to come at 50. Fickle Fate. Yeah, so we have a ways for that. Sneaking still fine. 44. And light armor did open up to 40. That's right. So initiative. So I'll regen 10% at max stamina. Useful, but eh. What I really want is just unhindered. So that's we have another 10 levels for that. So and then one hand is still 1 and yeah, let's see. Let's take the dual casting. And then let's see how expensive. Can I even cast this? Yeah, it wipes me out, but at the same time, it lasts for 14.25 minutes, 853 seconds. All right, kid. Nelkir. I like Dream Thiefing.
You.
There's no negative
You know
effect
the
to
Whispering
using
Lady,
Dream
don't
Thief.
you? I can tell.
I do. Do you know how to open that door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle.
Okay.
For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Really?
Bye.
That's pretty interesting. Alright, alright. Well. around a little bit. So I'm wondering if this will work. Irileth doesn't see me. We don't really want to let people know that we're here. I guess this is where Silent Roll would have come in pretty handy. But alright. So let me save it here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've never tried it like this, so let's attempt. And when you use Pray Stare, the animation sometimes doesn't play either, so... But this will create a bond between you and them, making them into a vampire. So I've turned Farengar, he's now my friend. He could be recruited. That also levels your illusion, even if you fail at it, so...
Divine smile on you, friend.
So he should have the blue vampire eyes, that's what I gave all the NPCs. Which he does. Oh, those are vampire eyes, get used to them. How about you follow me?
Lead the way.
Alright. So I think I could take the key off him. It should be in his equipment. Wow, I can take all that money? Don't mind if I do. He's got expert mage boots, look at that. You can't disenchant that. I'm not going to take this off him, I don't want him to be, you know, without it, but... Alright, Farengar, how about, you know...
Still here.
I know you're here. And you'll continue to be here. Time for us to part ways.
Very well. Good luck.
Yeah. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. Nice. That's an easy way to do it. Then you don't have to worry about stealing it off him and failing. Let's save again, just in case. Admonition against Ebony. To anyone reading this, beware this blade. It is hoped that only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never even speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women, yet its power is without equal. To kill while your victim smiles at you. Only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such a malevolent and twisted weapon. But it appears that all who wield it end up with the crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills, chattering with rabbits. Why would you? Really? You kill the rabbits. Fuck the rabbits. It's not to be trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of the Skyforge could melt it. Indeed, the coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it, and we would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies, so we keep it hidden, dark, and deep within Dragon's Reach. Yeah, right. Like, it's behind a door right behind the kitchen, down one stairwell. Never to be used again. Woe to any who choose to take... Ah, well, you know, hey. I'm choosing to take it. Ebony Blade.
Excellent work.
Wow, you're excited.
Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions. and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
So we're following Boethia. We have the option to follow Mephala from here. Improve sneak attacks from behind, poison your weapon. So it's really similar to Boethia. Poison your weapon, strike unseen with sneak attacks, intimidate the weak, dark elves. We're going to continue to worship Boethia, I think. I can always follow these three again later on Solstheim. So, now, let's check it out. Ebony Blade. So, I was under the impression that the Ebony Blade, we may have to, there may be something we have to do to get the, I know you can turn it into a one-handed, which is kind of the point of all this. Let me read Admonition Against Ebony again. Or I may have to be holding it, I'm not sure. I forget how it works. I'm running Zims. Usually I have Reliquary, and Reliquary just automatically lets you. Out of curiosity, if anybody else knows offhand, if it was something with like the table. Actually, let me check. Let's see here. Check out his Nexus page. Alright, here we go. Should be under Daedric, I think. Yeah, Daedric. Ebony Blade. Absorbs 25 points of health, strengthened by the Blood of Deceit. When fully powered, damage increased to 24, crit to 12, range to 1.3, which is equivalent to the Daedric Greatsword. One-handed version of the Ebony Blade is now available. See the alternatives section. Let's go to alternatives. Alright, alternatives here. So some artifacts have new options for textures, meshes, or in-game appearance, and equipment type. Let's see here. Alternative textures, no. Alternative conversions, here we go. Ebony Blade. Conversions locations, Dragon's Reach and Lost Prospect Mine. Where in Dragon's Reach is the question. So if I put this back, I don't think this will do anything. Yes, look at that. Or Lost Prospect Mine. Oh. You would assume it'd be when you pick it up from the table, right? Lady Grey. Says Whiterun. Well, we're in Whiterun. I'm in... What's that? Well, I'm gonna favorite it anyway. Hold on. Yeah, see, it defaults to two-handed. Alright, well that's fine. Oh, I know. I'm in Dragon's Reach right now. If you can't tell. that's where the quest happens. What I'm asking is if you know, because I'm looking on Zim's page, and it just says conversion location, Dragon's Reach, Lost Prospect Mine. Let me see if there's anything else down there. No, that's about it. Let's go to quests. I don't think it gives you a miscellaneous, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, we need it to be one-handed, so that's the purpose of this. Did I console in the blade? No, Haster, I picked it up like normal. Someone else is using this? Alright, hold on. Let me pray real quick. It should give you... Oh, okay. Convert lesser power. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, perfect. Lord Pet Bleedle to the rescue. There it is. Convert into one-handed. Convert. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. It needs to be smithed. Absolutely. We can use it. There it is. Look at that. It's a one-handed blade. Now, time to take the Sorrow Katana off for now. We're obviously going to keep this. I haven't even really used many charges in this. Look at this. Now, I know the Ebony Blade does take charge this time, but it absorbs 27 points and it's just going to get better, so. Let's do this. If you have Zim, a Lady Grady, play on console? Is that why? Because if that was the case, yeah, I mean, you could still technically have a lesser power, but I think the port for there just has like one version. Like what it changes of the aspects. Now, that may not be true. There may be other versions of it. Now Adrian's asleep. We want to make her an ally of ours, so I'm still... Yeah, we're not seen, so let's break in. Damn. Too far? Yeah, too far. There we go. Yeah, that could be why. Like on the PC version, we got options when you install the mod, what you want it to do. With the exception of the conversions come standard. I just didn't realize that there was a power. I totally forgot about it. It doesn't specify on the page, so. And Ulfbert's not here. Adrian's here. Now, using it in a small room like this may glitch me like through the wall, so or like that. And of course, yeah, like with Prey Stare, the feet's not gonna, you know, proc off, but that's fine. There he is. Oh crap, he showed up. Do you see that? He didn't even open the door. I should probably make him a vampire as well. Killing before you're killed, huh?
Huh? Don't do that.
Ah, shit. Alright, let's leave. We'll wait for morning time. It's 5:30. So let's just, I don't know. 3 hours. He's gonna be awake. She should be a vampire now. She should have blue eyes.
Hello, friend.
Yep, there we go. So let's see if she can upgrade it. I don't know if she can.
Yes?
Let's try.
Someone who knows how to
How about my weapons? So
Alright,
this
then.
is what pops up with the new version of Honed Metal. So she can, but we need an ebony ingot. And she can only make it superior. So that's not the damage it's going to be doing. So we have to get our hands on an ebony ingot.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
May as well upgrade that.
What can I do for you?
You
Looking
don't
to
happen to
protect
have
yourself,
ebony
or
on you,
deal
do you?
some damage?
She does not. I don't think anybody's going to have ebony at this level. We're going to have to go get some. But
Good
that's
luck
fine.
out there.
She could do that
Everything
bow
you see here was made
for
with
us. If we have
skill and
somebody that
care
uses a
by my
bow,
wife, Adrienne.
that's great, Ulfrith. Congratulations. Your wife is a vampire now. Ah, beautiful. Let's keep it on 1. I love that it's dark out. This is fantastic. Or foggy. Alright, let's save. We'll head over to Silent Moons. Powering this up is going to be fun. We can basically turn anybody we want now into a vampire, and then they become our friend. Like, so if they're sleeping, I can do it, or if they don't notice me. So we'll attempt it here. Let's try the guard first. We do have to use seduction.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
And then we use this, and then I should be able to bite him.
Fool, the Imperial.
And he should be reborn as a vampire. He should die and then come back. There he is. So Whiterun Guard, now a vampire.
If it's a fight you want, I'm ready this time.
How about you follow me instead?
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
Yeah, you can come away from your post. That's great. I love it. I got a Whiterun Guard. We'll keep seduction on, I guess.
Come and see what goods I offer.
It is freaking foggy. Look at this. Beautiful. Gee, caravan.
To bring you these fine goods.
Hey,
Come
Loken.
and see what I offer.
What can you offer?
Hmm?
Hey, Rasad. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What do I have for sale? I'm keeping the blade. The sorrow, obviously. Did I have anything else to get rid of? Oh, I don't have that conjuration ring on. Shit. Yeah, pale shadow we don't need. Over 10,000 septims, there we go. And a ruby. I have 8 silver ingots, I forgot about that. Don't need them all. Okay. Should be fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Where's my guard? Who knows, right? Now I still have some perks with better vampires that I could take. I can invoke fog. Let me see. How many do I have actually? Let's see. Better vampires. Skills and spells. I have 4. And when I rank up again, I'll become a Night Stalker, which means the Hemalurgic Spike's going to come out. Just a lot of fun stuff. Let's take Invoke Fog. And it's an ability. Pop that on the favorites, and then you use blood points for this, and you basically, it'll get foggier. Or maybe it'll lighten up, I don't know. Alright, so we'll put Deflect Light and Shadow back on just for the hell of it. I am curious now if I can, well, let's put the Conjuration Ring on. Yeah, because it's left-handed ring. So 15% less for Conjuration spells, not too bad. This will help me regen in the daylight with my Magicka, the fog. What's up, Great Pack? Over 9th, I have 10,000 septims, which is like nothing for this game. They want me to kill that bandit still, huh? Is there mud crabs around here? Yeah, look at the size of that bastard. It's gonna explode. Yeah, frost bomb's fun. Alright. We took out most of the bandits from the exterior here. I'm almost positive. If not, that may draw somebody out. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, cool. Ebony Mine at Orc Village, east of Kynesgrove. Yep. Gloombound, that's the name of it, I think. Yeah, I'll be heading up there eventually. Alright, let's my bloodlust is unbearable. Did you see that? Alright. That's probably from using the Invoke Fog. Let's have a regular one. And we'll make sure we feed on these guys here. Alright. So yeah, what happens when your bloodlust gets like that, anything you have favorited comes off, so Spirit Walk. I still haven't used Spirit Walk.
She said she but they never wait. Huh? Someone had to die.
Let's do this. Oh, there's my guard. And she doesn't even see him. I hope she doesn't start attacking him. She is going to attack him. She's going to attack me. Or I could turn her. That's fun.
2, 3. What were you thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Alright, let's try that again. Let's take a blood potion. Let's use a stale one. We're going to... I'm going to have to take a regular one. Damn it. Alright, we're going to put this away. Is that on a damn... Oh, I was going to say if it was on a damn cooldown.
Bounty this time. Walk into the city of free.
Now hopefully I can hit him with this while I'm still invisible. Just need to be able to feed him and turn him, that's it. That's it. He'll die. I will take blood potion. Does that have anything I want? Gonna raise back up, buddy? Oh, maybe he's dead. Yeah, he dead. Let's see what happens if I just raise him normal. Oh, it worked with the other one. Oh, it'll work with the guard too. Watch.
Excellent work, child.
The follower has died. $27. Yeah, so you can see it has charges now. Unlock, huh? I wonder, can we break adept yet? I don't think we can. No. Alright, we'll pick it. Have you used Eremite Camp? I've used it before, Peppolino. Yeah. I like it. I don't have it in this. I was gonna add it, but it was one of those where I was kind of like, well, do I really need it? Am I gonna be going that route a lot? And I just decided to leave it out. I really haven't used my tent very much, if at all. And I think, yeah, we did do the bounty. That's what we came here for, right? Collect the bounty from Proventus. Okay. Beautiful. I'm looking for mods that don't interfere with base leveling. Yeah, Eremite's great. If you've never used it before, it's a really nice add-on to the campfire mod. You can sell that. Hey, look at that. Not foggy anymore. Actually, it's really nice. I'll look at that. F5. Alright, so, just save it one more time. I am going to, let me check my uptime. Probably been going for a while. Yeah, wow, 4 hours. I didn't even take a break yet. Let me do that. I'm going to take my break. Give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. I definitely need another drink. I gotta grab some water or something like that. 4 hours just flew by, and now I'm looking at the clock and it says 4:15 my time. So let me do that. I'll take a break. Maybe about 10 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on for a little while. I'll see you soon. Alright. Excuse me, welcome back, guys. So, I'm trying to map out the best course of action here. We do have to collect the bounty from Proventus. But they're pretty much all spread out. Baytail's up here, Narfi's in Iverstead. And Enodius is on the road by Angus Mill here. So... You know, let's do this. Let's go back. Well, first of all, let's collect our bounty. We'll head on back. We haven't been back to the house in a while either, so we could maybe do that. Maybe get there. That'd be if I took a cart from Whiterun to Windhelm and went south. Dead crabs. They shouldn't have messed with me. So let's see. Yeah, see, Frostbomb can hit instantly from here. Look at that. That deer's gonna explode. Ah! Off my Kool-Aid. Yeah, and there's the... Let's check. I want to check FMR. Oh, it's not. Alright, there. Now we're tracking it. I thought I was tracking it before. Oh, because I died. Alright, that's why. So now we're tracking it. 111 out of 320 before we get to... And you could choose 5 out of the 10 abilities. Every spell has 10. One will usually let you choose 6, but the rest of them you could choose 5. So you can't have every single ability. So based on what character build you're doing, is how you would choose this. So if I'm going to continue to use Frostbomb throughout the rest of this, I'm going to have to pick all 5, you know, pretty, I guess, smart. Probably the best way I can explain it. It's like Arctic Snap. Whenever your Frostbomb explodes, consumes Ice Charge and increase chance to trigger Cold Snap effect by 50%. So, for the next 10 seconds. Cold Snap should be another one from a different spell. So from right here, if you're using, you'd have to use Ice Lance. So this is the Cold Snap. You'd have to have this one first. So some of them are like, if you're not 100% sure, just double check. I always keep a notepad next to me to see which one I would normally be using. But since I'm not using Ice Lance, chance to freeze the target for 5 seconds. Well, if I took Arctic Snap, this isn't going to do anything for me since I'm not using the above spell. But like Ice Charge, when you cast Frostbomb, increase damage and mana cost of your frost spells by so you get 25% better damage, but they also cost more. So is it worth it? Is it not worth it? It all depends on what you're doing. Wrath of the North. Whenever you cast Frostbomb, increase your physical damage by 25% for 10 seconds. That's great. That's great. So it's any time you cast a Frostbomb, doesn't matter. It's not once per battle, blah blah blah. So, Biting Cold, increase the periodic damage done by it by 50%. That's big. So I wouldn't be using Arctic Snap. Winter's Grasp. Whenever your Frostbomb explodes, consumes Ice Charge, it reapplies at the target. Okay. Howling Blast. It instantly explodes if cast at frozen target, dealing extra damage and staggering nearest. So that's AoE. Numbing Cold. Frostbomb decreases target's attack and spell damage by 20% for its duration. Decreases target's armor to 0 for its duration. And absolute 0. Decreases target's frost resistance. And Ice Flow. Applies Frostbomb to all enemies within 10-foot radius from the target. Wow, that's pretty fucking good. That itself, like the spell itself, is overpowered. You know. Do the ancestors still want me to kill that bandit? I don't see him on the map anymore. I'd suggest Winter's Grasp. I hear that damn deer. But we'll have to see. I never really used Frostbomb all that much. I've used it in one other play, and it was a Snow Elf build. And even then, it was still... I was using Ice Lance much more than Frostbomb. Just for the direct damage it does. I think it costs less. Frostbomb costs a little bit more. So here's what we're gonna do with the guards. There are guards up here. We're gonna mess with them. Can that guy see what I'm doing is the question. There's another guard over there too. Alright, we're gonna save scum it.
What the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
We might be able to get him. It's cutting it close here.
Fool! The Imperial.
Alright. So let's let that play out. I'm gonna take his... Nah, he doesn't need that, does he? Nah.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Sneak thief. Big guard.
Good to see you.
Ah, you too. How about you follow me?
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
I know. Let's go. That guy didn't see me. See? There's another one up there. Look at that. They're all over the place. See, Whiterun doesn't need all these guards. Alright. Can he come in here? Shh. Wow, look at his health. There we go. Follower has died. Oh, that's too bad. We'll take your vampire dust. Ah, it's wonderful. To be able to control pretty much whatever I want. Ice Lance is the main... Yeah, from the Cryomancer tree. Or, well, yeah, the whole archetype. So Adrienne is our friend. She's also a vampire. We're not going to do anything with her, but, you know. Let's buff our speech by talking to Brynlin.
A toast to a beautiful friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So out of curiosity, if I go to... let's see, if I want to invoke fog. Yeah, see how it takes these off. Yeah, that's a normal foggy. Oh wow, that's my blood bar. Alright, so... It's low, look at that. I consumed 2. Let me consume another one. Damn. Alright, one more. I have to be careful. When that blood bar gets down, that's when my health starts to deplete. I figured that was the issue.
I love you. I love, even as man, great power.
let's check. I want to check on the destruction book. I want to see if I can craft an apprentice this point. Novice, huh? Not yet. Okay. You'd think it's over 40, it should be apprentice, but it is what it is.
Good to see you.
Anything to disenchant? Nope. Alright, hey Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
So I'm here for the bounty. The leader at Silent Moon's camp is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your
You
reward.
should have to bring them proof, do you know what I mean? Like,
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I don't know. What's up, Lydia? Ah, fine. She's pissed that I didn't take her along with me. So, Ebony Blade. Clipping through the floor. One hand. I'm happy with that. I also think that's what I'm going to call it, because it's like a little after 4 hours here. About the same time last time my voice started going. So, I don't want to strain it. Let's go on a raid. Let's see who's up. Let's see. Drasky is playing Skyrim as well. Let's go raid Drasky. So anyway, I want to say thanks to everybody who joined me today. It was kind of a low-key, I say 4 hours is a short time for me, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll probably take the weekend off. But I'll do some off-camera stuff with it, mainly some inventory management stuff like traveling to the house. I mean, like that would be, you know, an hour to a couple hours worth of stream, considering like, you know, deaths, battles, random events, blah blah blah. I'll do all the boring stuff, get it out of the way. Other than that, guys, go show Drasky some love and enjoy the rest of your day. See you later, Joe. Haster, everybody. Have a great night, and yeah, peace.